It is loading.
Doesn't look like it
Hello,
to
stream.
me.
Hello,
Oh, hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
It does look like it to me.
Hello, stream.
Why is this happening?
What is happening?
There's a...
I need
Pop-up.
to assign a player character to the stream account, and I've assigned it Little Claw. Little Claw is now the stream.
Oh,
Well,
Little
hello, people.
people.
People. Hello,
It's now
people of the
coming to stream.
internet. We are here.
People.
Yes.
I still have no pen.
Yes.
Why? How
We
can it be
exist.
that I have so many pens and still have no pen?
Pen,
How is it
pineapple,
even
apple pen.
possible? I don't have a pineapple and I don't have an apple and I don't have a pen that's working.
Do you need this kind of pen?
Wait,
No, I have
take
that
this one.
I
have
also
that
have
one.
that kind of pen. It is in the tube.
I don't know where I put my tube. Oh, I see my tube.
all
Never mind.
We all have drawing styluses.
Yes.
Mine
I have no idea
drawing
where it is.
tablet. My drawing tablet died.
I also have like my newest thing.
I just
an
want
an S Pen for my Samsung tablet.
Why would you buy
I just
that?
want like a pen.
Because
But
my,
it's empty.
a fellow student was like, I want to have an iPad, but I already bought this. Do you want to buy this off me for like half the price?
I mean, fair.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
That's good.
And I bought this shit for 200 euros.
Yeah.
It's a Samsung fucking tablet. I can play Zenless Zero on that,
Nice. Good.
which is basically what I use it for.
I mean, it's an
That's fair.
Android tablet, so it's still. Because
The S Pen
unfortunately,
is still great.
Android tablets aren't that good.
Yeah, depends, but this one is not an iPad. But I don't want Apple because I don't want the hassle.
Also, does it matter if it's not that good if it's only there to play one thing and that one thing works?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I value convenience and accessibility, which is not something that Apple can provide.
At least not if you're not having everything from Apple.
Yeah,
If you have
it-
everything from Apple,
yes.
then it's great, I guess.
Yeah.
But if
Yep.
you don't, no way.
no way, Jose.
I'm like anti-Apple at this point
Same.
because
I've
just-
been since I was in school.
They have some
Because
pretty, they have some pretty good hardware in their
yeah,
lineup.
the Apple iPad.
Also, they are the only manufacturer of a smart speaker that doesn't send all of your smart home data to the cloud. Because Apple Home is the only smart home integration that is running in your local network.
Melva Cross just
That is
subscribed for 21 months.
not quite
Apple.
true. Because
Except
I
for
am
doing
using-
it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really
I was like,
doing.
yeah,
Is
you
it really
sub.
doing it myself? If what I did was I pulled down, I bought a device that was already running an open source thing.
It's
Guys.
still kind of, yeah. Anyway, recap.
I mean-
It seems that Face channel is now sponsored by Apple or something.
Yes.
I think
You
that's
mentioned Apple, and suddenly this pops up.
I think
No,
that's on every channel right
just on every.
Oh, no, that's
it's
just
automatically
everywhere.
on.
It's
That's
just timing.
everywhere. Yeah.
It's
Um,
not
It's
on
just great
mine.
timing.
If you
America
if
doesn't
you,
like Apple.
If you
It's
if
way
you
cheaper in America too.
gift a sub, you get 3 months of Apple TV free, so you can watch the actually pretty good Godzilla spin-off series Monarch, and then cancel your subscription because everything else on Apple TV is trash.
Isn't Apple TV
Amazing.
also like, hey, we will fund this project. We will no longer funding this project.
No, that's Netflix.
No, that's Netflix after one season.
Mage Sona just subscribed with Prime.
So,
The subs. Yay.
is everyone ready? And
hope so.
I have a pen now.
What are these sound effects? Why are they so loud?
I also have a pen, but I'm not taking notes.
I only have this. The pen
I'm
tube.
trying to take notes. I don't really have notes for last session though.
when I write something on my tablet, because sometimes I just want to lie on my couch and take notes when I have thoughts, which happens sometimes.
No fault.
I don't use the keyboard. I use the handwriting to text thing, which mostly works with my handwriting.
Mostly.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, on PC, nothing beats the keyboard. Especially not my Logitech keyboard that is over 15 years old.
Let's do the recap. The notes. The not his.
Last time on this planet.
We started last session waking up in the Archmage's tower. We have saved the queen and the Archmage before, escorted them to the palace, and now we have taken refuge for the night in the Archmage's tower. And we wake up. Asta, the Archmage, definitely needs some time, Queech. Definitely needs some time to adjust to a bed. He definitely needs a chiropractor. And Ciel goes to him and says that he wants to learn some magic from a book that he salvaged from the dam here. And Ciel learns a few spells. Pyro learns to read a few characters or something. And Vez builds bombs. Something
I can now read like street signs and numbers and stuff.
And potion bottles.
and potion bottles.
Yes. Yes.
This says ink. What the fuck? And yeah,
That must be the name of a powerful spell.
yeah. So Ciel learns spells, Pyro learns to read, Vez builds bombs, Poki looks pretty. Everything does what they do best. So we ask how to get to the catacombs after like 8 hours of learning, and we were just told that the palace basically has no say in what the church does. So we have to go to the church basically without kind of something in our hands. So we go to Iseldis, who is with her mother and 70 court attendants planning the birthday and not incarceration. What's the coronation?
Birthday incarceration. Congratulations, Queen, to prison.
Off with her head. So yeah, Ciel
to
is
jail.
doing his best to be loud and scare away the attendants, and freeze the princess from the attention of her attendants for a little bit. And we talk. The church has absolute sovereignty over what they do, and the princess has no power, no jurisdiction. And the clergy are mostly just citizens of the kingdoms. The clergy are still citizens of the kingdom. So please, no injuries, ain't no killings. So we had the idea that maybe we go. Wait, I forgot something. Pirate made a phone call to call in the fruitiest event organizer, Stefanivian.
Yes.
Stefanivian.
Who for some reason
Who,
was named after some guy in Ishgard.
Some guy.
Some guy. He's so
He is
good.
the son of the Duke of House Hyanat, please.
Yeah, some guy. I mean, he's not quite some guy, but you know.
I am shook. So anyway, we have the idea. Maybe we go to the financial advisor. We had who was his name? Brad? I don't know. Give us his signature, and we go to Steven. He's a very naive. He's a very naive financial advisor, and it was very easy to convince. So he gave us blueprints and stuff, and CL cast a spell to read them all, and Little Claw wrote down these translations. Also, Pyro went out to buy some potions. We infiltrate the church by saying that we are from Mosha and will inspect the catacombs.
I don't know what the M is for.
Magic.
Motherfucker.
And we are trying to get into the catacombs, which most of us do fine, but CL just tumbled down the stairs. Where we met Sister Clarice, who lays her hands on CL to restore some hit points. The catacombs were kind of freshly renovated, but the lower levels are still inaccessible, and everything was like pretty new. Even the guardrails were renovated. Some patch-up woodwork and some pillars were newly made. So we went and checked how much money they should have spent on these repairs, and it just doesn't add up. Vess went like with the crafting angle, and Pokuto rolled a 19. Which led us to say, yeah, something is foul. We already knew that, but that's a good confirmation. So we started Operation Karen, where Pyro complains and CL uses his ability to calm people down to kind of pressure Cardinal Francis into giving us information. But he's not impressed. The church is being threatened, and there seems to be something down there. And he takes Pyro and CL to the graveyard, where Little Claw pops out of existence because it was too far from Pyro. Vess, in the meantime, annihilates the door's lock with very good skill checks. And Pyro shows the veil insignia to the Cardinal, who says, I don't know who's responsible, but those people in otherworldly clothing appeared and did something to the High Priest. The minister was there. Months later, they remodeled the second-floor basement.
Second-floor basement.
Pyro tells a modified version of the truth, that we are also otherworlders acting in the name of the Queen. And the Cardinal continues, the most important ones are already dead. They can do whatever they want in there. I hear whispers sometimes. They carry foreboding objects into the crypt. It's been a while. The last time someone brought something was a few days before the High Priest got fucking murdered, lol. Which is where we finished last session, with one party waiting at the door to the second-floor basement, and two people having interviewed the Cardinal to gain valuable information.
Yeah.
My notes were kind of legible.
I'm proud of you.
Mine aren't.
Let's never reprise this.
I have a question.
No.
Outside of game, I have asked for a bunch of things. I'm not going to go over that right now, but I do want to recommend that if and when you do decide to give me a local manager for the Lucky Rock currency related stuff, currency and lending stuff, I would like his name to be Stefanivian with a PH.
Stefanivian.
Yes.
PH at the start and then a normal F. for the funny?
Stephanie.
Yes, that exactly that. PHTEF.
Oof.
I want it to hurt every time anyone has to see his name.
I love these kinds of names that are really really good examples for the fentanyl genre.
Yes. Ooh.
So yeah, Pokido and Ves are currently we were supposed to lock the door after us once we go towards through the door to the second floor basement.
Second floor.
So Ves and
basement.
Pokido are just standing there.
Why is this so big?
Drinking.
Huh?
I'm just looking at tokens and being confused. Okay, so who is where right now? Because I don't remember if you went back after talking to the cardinal.
I think not yet.
I think we got a message already, right? Didn't we already send messages?
At least I think we did not meet up.
Yeah.
I think we
Pretty
still
sure. Yeah.
split.
I don't.
think
If you write
there's
a
anything-
message on your communicator, Pokido has always their phone at 100% volume. So
Bring! Thank you. I
Please
will
keep that in mind.
for stealth sections.
Oh.
You should not tell me this.
Seattle's probably very like me and mostly has everything on vibration only.
Silent.
My shit's just silent.
Just silent.
what kind of ringtone would Pyro have?
Probably
It's a lucky
a
rocket advertisement.
segment of the song "Money."
Here comes the money.
What is the Lucky Rock advertisement song? Like for those who have played Persona 4.
You know, I haven't decided yet, but I do want to know now. So
Everything's your life, Jeunesse.
1-800-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Sorry.
Oh man.
It's
Rivers of the
no,
Anyways, I guess as soon as we notice the message, we'll go downstairs.
yeah,
I assume.
yeah.
So.
I think
Just
the
imagine
next
you will go
thing that we do-
downstairs after you finished.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what we do.
Which
want-
probably coincides with also seeing the message.
Oh, did I add? I don't think I did. What was the name of that? I didn't get his name. Before we leave, I would like to ask that that particular priest, what their name is, just so that I can be like
Francis.
Yeah.
Cardinal Francis. Oh yeah. You're right.
I do not know why I
did
named
have
him that, but you know, here we are.
Because he looks like a Francis.
Oh, that's the perfect ambiance for what I have in mind. Very good. Keeps getting
It's
I
a
gotta
really
try
good
reset my
idea for me
internet.
to keep.
Because I only have like half of the sentences from you sometimes. It's very...
Then we will
Would
have
be
a
a normal
tiny,
session.
short forced break by internet.
Internet decided to break.
All
Be
right.
wary of my force break.
I wanted to mention earlier. I think it's kind of funny that Apple is currently the Luigi wins by doing nothing of AI integrations.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They are the only ones who like cared at all about having it not send all your data to ChatGPT forever. And they win by default. It's so good. It's like, it's gotta run on your device, which is revolutionary, apparently. Meanwhile, Microsoft is getting kicked out of the board of OpenAI because of some investigation by the European Union. And Microsoft paid a few billions to get on that board, and then I have to give up their seat. And Apple is getting a seat for free. As an honorary advisor.
To be fair, as great as ChatGPT is, OpenAI, the people, they're crooks.
Are a nightmare.
Yeah.
Which is very good companions to Apple.
You know what's really fun? Right now, the only one of the big companies that is working like really hard on verbal AI that is actually doing so in a relatively transparent way is fucking Facebook.
Yeah.
Meta's AI is open source, and it is nearly as good and better in some cases than GPT-4, which is wild. Also, it's the only one that actually like parses math questions and then uses an actual fucking calculator.
Yes. I mean, I'm looking forward to being able to have AI on this thing that doesn't suck and is run on device. That will be good. It will also probably make Siri less awful to use. Because she really hates understanding your requests at the moment. Because she's the only voice assistant that is not AI powered right now. It's still algorithmic voice detection.
Alexa is still not AI powered.
I mean,
but really, like AI powered voice assistants are not better. Because the problem is that they don't understand you, they pretend to understand you. And so you wind up with things like okay, it's programmed to be, its persona is that it is positive, happy, and wants to help you. So if you say, are you able to make me a sandwich? It's very likely to say, I would love to make a sandwich for you.
Yeah.
It cannot make you a sandwich. It's not possible. It doesn't have hands.
Yet. Yeah.
Yes. Something that I still really miss when it comes to AI voice detection is sometimes context.
Yeah.
Because if I say League of Legends and say Master Yi, I don't say Master Lee.
Yeah.
In context, they should know that this should be Yi.
I'm so infuriated when I tell it to play music. And, like, sometimes you get a song that has about the same name, but sometimes you get a completely different song. Like, that isn't even remotely what I said. Where did you get that?
Yeah. When I watch TV with my mom, we need 4 hours for 2 hours of film. We are both ADHD to the max. And we are all the time stopping and then Googling stuff and talking about it. And the way we use Google is like, boop, okay, Google. Blah, 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 blah. And most of the time, it works. But yeah. So,
one thing I'm annoyed about with the phone market in general is all of them suck except for one company. And that's Fairphone. And their phones aren't very good.
you need the blood of the innocents to run a proper phone.
They are all bad. I mean, Android is becoming a joke. Samsung is releasing phones more expensive than Apple. Which is insane.
Yeah, I have a lot of Samsung products because I was very happy with my Samsung Galaxy S4, which lasted me 7 years. It still works, but I wanted a better phone. And it was cheaper to buy a new phone than replace the battery, because at this point batteries are expensive.
Another thing that's...
but yeah.
Like, yeah.
Samsung products are getting too expensive. You pay... It's just the same with Apple. You pay a lot for the name, and then there's the rest.
It's like they are more expensive than Apple now. And the phones aren't better. Technology plateaued ages ago. The phones are the same good.
Also, there's the issue with apps being developed for iPhone, all having similar or working infrastructure. So things run faster than they do on Android with the same speed. The same issue that PlayStation has with PC. PC, even if it's just as good, PlayStation games will run better.
Yeah.
So even if your iPhone is not as good, it will still perform better.
What's also
sometimes.
insanely funny to me is that Google bought Fitbit, and their smartwatches have the worst fitness trackers on the market.
Depends. The most fitness trackers are like Mercedes. It's very expensive with a lot of features, but you don't need half of those features. And Fitbit keeps it pretty clear what they are.
No, I mean not features. I mean quality of the sensors. The Fitbit sensors are worse than both the Apple Watch sensors and the Galaxy Watch sensors. Both watches track your fitness stats better than the Fitbits do.
I remember when Pokemon Pikachu, a Tamagotchi-like device, was used to measure scientific data because it had the best pedometer in the entire market.
Yes. Nintendo just made the best step counter on the market so that you couldn't cheat on a toy. Thank you, Nintendo. Anyway, Niesh has returned.
Oh, look.
To get back into VTT. If it loads.
Yes, you sound so...
You actually can understand me. I actually can understand you. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's great.
You just needed a few data packages here and there to make it pop, really.
Easy. Oh. Okay.
But yeah, I just want phones to be repairable. Why is that so hard?
Money.
Oh, the EU is working on it.
Oh, yeah. But why do we have to fix all of the American companies to not be shit?
Because the American government has no power.
The American government has no interest in protecting people
Yeah.
from
They
money.
want money.
It technically has the power to do that.
Yeah, they could.
It does.
But they want
They
money.
could. They
Yeah.
do not want to. They are actively disincentivized.
It's like a Ferrari
From
in your
reining
garage
in-
with no fuel.
Yeah.
No, it's like a Ferrari in your garage, fully fueled up, except the one with the keys and the driver's license is a 5-year-old.
Yeah. It's insane. I mean, I do like that the EU is going to absolutely destroy Apple if they don't start behaving this instant. You know, the whole, like,
seriously hope so.
the EU was trying to force Apple to implement proper sideloading, which they entirely sidestepped because you still have to send your apps to Apple to get signed, no matter what. Which is technically fulfilling what the text said of the guidelines that the EU published, but it is not what they meant. So there's an investigation going on, seeing if Apple intentionally violated the spirit of the guideline, and if this investigation is going to turn out that Apple is at fault, Apple will be fined a whopping, I think, 20% of their global annual revenue.
Well, that's $0 according to the tax records.
No, revenue. What they were not earnings, revenue.
just like what
That
they-
is devastating.
Yes.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
They are going to destroy Apple. Like, fuck you. And maybe we will get proper sideloading next year. And maybe the US will get it as well. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Technically, that way Apple is destroying itself.
Yeah.
And now I have to think of all the people who say, we don't need the EU. I want to vote against the EU. And now I'm sad.
No, we need the EU. The EU is good. Let's keep
Yes.
it. The fact
Turns
that
out,
the fact that an entire continent can just act as one in like global economics is really good for us.
Yeah, it's our last bastion against the cyberpunk dystopia.
Anyway, speaking of cyberpunk dystopia,
Hi.
but is it cyber? But we are not in a cyberpunk space. No.
yet Pyro is working.
Yeah, I
on
say
that.
right now we are not in a space that's cyberpunky.
Yeah, currently we're in a basement, about to enter deeper into a crypt.
Coming into political discussion, this happens if Nier's internet dies.
Sorry, but it didn't die, but it was so bad that I didn't really get.
I played the
anything.
ringtone.
So, like your roles are going to be. You didn't die.
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I could just log off and I would be as effective as if I'm here, right?
True,
It's a basement.
because we are going into the most cursed place in all of pen and paper
also-
history.
Technically,
I mean, I managed to open the door last time. It can't be that bad.
yeah,
that's
technically we
true.
still have to find out if it's character related or Niche related.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I hear.
That's
Is that Pyro?
That is not canonically Pyro's ringtone.
Oh, amazing.
I added it to my soundboard immediately.
Yes.
Good.
So,
You know,
you are
it
heading
actually
to the
took me
basement.
Basement.
yes.
Basement.
It took me a moment to find a song about money that wasn't critical of capitalism.
I mean,
I'm sitting there going like, no, I don't. Right now, I don't actually want protest music. Like, usually that's what I want, but no.
Algorithm, no.
Algorithm, no.
To
what
be fair,
about
you could just take the parts of it that aren't that are only about money.
what about money, 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 money?
Cash.
The ABBA song? Because the ABBA song is critical of capitalism.
But not
Yeah,
that
but it's-
section of it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You
That's
don't
fair.
have to play the entire song. You're just gonna use the loop.
It's in the same sentence.
Yes. Oh, speaking of Twitter, since we are playing with the Starfinder rules added to the game, there's now a spell that can send people to force to look at Twitter and make a will save or despair.
Yeah, I mean that's so true, right? That's so.
It is literally called Doom Scroll.
That's
Sounds
amazing.
so much like a Marvel comic trying to find its audience with Gen Z.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure that this is clear. You said "or despair." It's not "or despair." It's "and despair." You have to look at Twitter and despair.
Well, I have a lot of Fox videos on my timeline.
But not Fox with a PH, who is in chat right now. Booping us. Booping all the
Hello,
suits.
Fox.
Do you know my timeline?
No.
I know where you live.
But my favorite news spell
I
that
built
we...
this For You page brick by brick.
So my favorite news spell that we have access to now is actually a cantrip called Adhere that literally just glues two objects together.
I would need that one, honestly.
There's a glue spell.
That's
I would
actually
need that.
really great for a bomber.
Yeah.
Not just also like Inventor be like just like duct tape it together. It's gonna hold. It's gonna be great.
I
That
take
seems like
these
I
two
would-
swords.
Yeah.
Just stick everything.
That is a
together.
wrench with a knife attached to it.
No.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Dave built a megaphone out of a squirrel and a megaphone.
No, because I had the module for the field test, the mini playtests installed the whole time, we now just have the entire playtest in our game, which includes all the funny little rule changes. You may notice that your characters have access to 2 more proficiencies. There is now computers and piloting.
I
Oh
should take
my god.
piloting at some point, but
Sounds like I'd have to take it.
I
Well, I have
Sounds
no
like-
fucking idea of computers,
you don't
but
you
Beth
don't
probably
have to
has.
take you don't have to take piloting if you
Yeah.
don't want
No,
to.
computers.
Also,
Oh,
It's like
we can
computers,
do,
but I have no fucking idea of computers, but Wes
Um,
probably has.
we can do one thing. We can do one thing. As per the rules, the comm units, the phones, now canonically contain a flashlight.
Oh, that's great.
There is now actual rules. And also there's spells that you use your phone to cast, which is really funny.
Is that what they mean when they say you're a tech wizard?
Yes. Yes. No, what they mean when they say you're a tech wizard is you will be underpaid and overworked for the next 10 years.
No.
That is what they mean when they say you are a tech wizard.
I'm going to cast feed pics.
Stop it! How dare you?
I'm
Amazing.
sorry. Maybe
No.
we should walk through the
Don't
fucking
lie.
door.
But yeah,
Maybe.
comm unit, it's a thing now. The flashlight in your phone is good for bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for another 5 feet. It also, and I quote the rules of the phone, of the comm unit item. A browser that can access any local infospheres and several entertainment options, including games.
Yay!
Only fantasy is now.
You have games on your phone.
Only fantasies is canon, yes.
But I don't play games on my phone.
But does Wes?
Okay,
You don't
No.
have to.
it is
They're
time
Yeah.
there though.
to actually play the game.
You
Yeah.
cannot choose whether your phone can play games. You can only choose whether you play games on your phone.
I would assume that Pyro and CL arrive at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. The killer.
Is the outside
There's-
very audible or not?
A
The
bit.
outside. Okay.
A bit.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the.
That's mood. That's just like my outside sounds like all the time.
Yeah.
The son of my cousin is here today.
Just
But
the
I
sound
don't-
of your
Just
cousin.
the sound.
It's the son of my cousin.
Oh,
Oh.
I heard
understand the sound of my cousin.
Yeah, just the sound, not the cousin, though.
That also happens often because they really call a lot and they stay there for a while on those calls. For a long while.
I see. Okay.
I have closed my window for the exact same thing because
Yeah.
I have a street in front of my house and I don't like it.
I won't because it's warm.
Yeah.
And I'm already suffering.
Well, I have a giant fan right next to me.
Not ventilator. This is English. Ventilator is a very different thing.
I almost said van.
A van.
A van?
I have a giant van in my
Just
room.
a whole van next
I
to
have a
you.
No,
giant
the only
van.
one who has a van in their room. Well,
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah.
you're there. Say hello to the others. The door is open.
Good job opening the door.
You guys did great.
That's good.
You guys did better
Thumbs
than
up.
us.
Yay!
We have to lock the door behind us, but nobody will come after us. Don't worry about
oh,
it.
by the way, Vess, if you want to, you can keep my thieves' tools. You seem to be better at those.
Okay.
If you, then I will remove my thieves' tools from my inventory and give you
I gotta add thieves.
Yeah.
and the 4 replacement picks.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
let me set the mood, everyone. As per usual, I have a lot of music selection. Today, we're going with a spoopy.
No! So, we are supposed to, like, close the door behind us. What's that
Yeah.
sound? Was that you, Little Claw?
I made no sounds. As far as I know, perhaps my claws scratched upon the ground. Is that what you heard?
I hope. So we are supposed to close the door behind us, because, like, the priests are afraid of whatever could come out from this if we all die down there. So, like, he raises his thumb.
We'll be fine. I'm sure of it. But yes, we do need to lock the door.
Maybe we find a fucking artifact, the pretty-looking pyramid.
What did I make? Little Claw sound like before?
Like a dignified gentleman.
Yeah, that's what I thought so. Okay, that's what I was trying for, but I completely forgot. I'm sitting there going like, did I give him something stupid like a Texas twang? No. Okay, good.
Nah, you didn't.
Nar.
Oh, nah.
Australia. Oh, nar. Or nar.
So, as soon as the door opens, Pocket will dash down the stairs.
No, stop!
So as we're moving forward, I think Pyro's gonna hold herself in the middle of the group, or towards the back, but Little Claw will hang out
I'm gonna be
close
last.
to Pokito.
I'm gonna
Did
go
we actually
last.
just talk about closing the door, or did we close the door?
I go
We're
last.
good.
I will close the door.
Okay, good,
Cool.
good.
You unlock the door.
Yeah,
Unlock.
unlocked.
There's no
Uh,
other word for it.
I'm gonna display great character growth and not try to rush after.
Pog!
Amazing. Amazing.
So, Pukto, you arrive at the bottom of a large spiral stair. And you look at these spoopy catacombs. Crypt, even.
Is there any light,
Stone
or is everything dark?
Several.
It's loading.
Oh no, it's the 13A
Crypt is
ritual.
loading.
Yes.
Great.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh, gonna be great.
Reminds me of home.
Well, at least it's bright here.
Yeah.
Is there foggy because someone smoked too much? Is that allowed in the church?
It is just
This is in
spooky.
a closed space, and there are
Spooky
candles.
smoke. Spooky fog.
Yeah.
Fog.
I mean, I can replace the ambience. Let me... Why don't we do... crows?
In a cave.
Where's the crows?
I don't know.
Outside.
Very good.
No, there are crows.
Yeah,
Just
they
need
are.
to scroll
Oh, yeah,
in a
there
lot.
are. There's one for me. Like,
Oh no!
But it shouldn't it be like bats?
Yeah, those are bats, right?
Yeah,
Those are bats.
Yeah.
Those are
What
bats.
about this version of fog?
Oh, that's a light fog.
I wanted
Oh.
it to be like mist,
Or not.
but I don't have the
It
option.
does.
Well, it's not
like that.
obtrusive, so... obtrusive or obtrusive?
I will use the built-in
I think
fog,
It's
though.
nice.
It's not
I'm a
opaque.
I will use the built-in fog because I think it looks a bit better. I
Yeah.
can also use the new feature of Foundry. Because we updated. I can be like, hey,
Oh,
there's a region here now.
Also, I saw a lot of notifications that you have devved a lot in the
A bit.
the last few days.
Yes. It is not done yet. Yes. Oh. Oh god. Yeah,
What's-
Warpgate isn't updated yet. That doesn't work at the moment.
My
exactly.
The dependency
key?
is the dependency is broken.
Oh.
Apparently.
all right.
I'm in the fog.
So there's a new feature that allows me to selectively suppress weather effects. Like this.
Oh, like Rayquaza.
So now it's only foggy in the bottom and top half of the map.
It's literal Foggate from Dark Souls. Wow.
There is the boss fight, guys. Oh no.
So,
These regions can do a lot more, though. They can teleport you, they can change your height, like the height of the floor, they can adjust darkness levels, even. I can make an artificially dark room.
cool.
You know, it would be cool if the fog was more like a floor fog and not over everything. That would be so cool.
Yeah,
It would
I
but
could
probably,
do that
not
with regions,
easy to do because
but I would need to draw a small region over all
Yeah.
of the objects to block it
Yeah.
selectively.
Yeah. Too
Yeah.
much effort for almost no effect.
Yeah. Anyway,
I have a question. How does what we see on our screens right now differ from what our characters see? Because there are a lot of lit candles.
there is a lot of lit candles.
Who the fuck lights those?
Clergy members.
The priest? No, they don't go down here.
Well, no, but those that are allowed down here because of weird stuff might be.
So these candles were lit by evil people. Gotcha.
Very likely, yes. Maybe potentially some are morally grey.
I want to blow one out.
Okay.
Remember?
Sure.
I will never not play a dumb character.
It
so
it is it is out.
Oh,
Oh,
I have a frying pan if you want to use that one on the candles.
oh. I can intensify the shadows. Look at this.
Oh,
oh!
that
What
is
hap-
creepy.
What happens if we heat up a healing potion?
I think I blew one can too much. If we heat a healing potion, I think we have a heated healing potion.
Oh. Ours is like grave thingies. Yeah, grave thingies.
Grave thingies. We are not native speakers. We are allowed to say this stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
Cough thingies.
cough thingies.
I think I'm going to trek tokens for once.
Coughing.
Those are indeed grave thingies.
Is there anything
Um,
sus about it?
Do you want to open one, Pokito?
No.
I
please
would
not open
rather like just look around.
Sarcophagus.
Please do not open them.
I mean, technically, we would be looking around if we open them. But Vess is against
Don't
us, and I
open them.
listen to our friend.
Yeah, it's good to listen to this.
Hey, Pyro, do you want to open one?
May I remind you, the pyro is the
Yeah.
embodiment of yes and, right? A term I know because I have done a lot of theater.
Why is that thing broken?
What is broken?
It's a candle.
Do these do the things that we see here remind us of the iconography we saw in the church and the cathedral and stuff?
Yeah.
Or is it like otherworldly?
No, this is definitely still, like, this was here. It doesn't look to be in much disrepair, like you were told. Like, you were told people aren't allowed down here because it's dangerous. This looks pristine, save for the few cracks in the stone tops.
I want to cast Detect Magic.
How does that work again in this game? I keep mixing up the rules for Detect Magic.
It's a single action that doesn't stay. It's just one like a ping, one-time ping
Does
around
it
you.
tell you the location or just the presence of magic in this version?
You receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic.
Oh, there is magic.
Okay.
Yes, magic.
Yes, magic.
Yes, magic.
There is magic around us. Do with
Obviously,
that what you will.
obviously magic that you are unaware of already. So
Yeah, I can
detect
choose to ignore magic I'm aware of.
Yeah, it is able to ignore like magic items you know your companions are wearing.
It's like one of those lights that turn on if your car isn't running well and you don't know where.
I moved
what?
I'm sorry.
Whee!
Whee! It moved.
So yeah, do we just want to explore? I will look at the creepy angel thing.
I will call upon the power of Pyro.
Let's hope it's not
please-
a weeping angel. Woo.
Please read stuff for me.
You got it.
Over here. If you didn't see me where I went. Over here.
Yeah. I will run that way. I'm gonna keep Little Claw at the door to this area, just so that
Well, there
I think
isn't
this
a
area is-
door as much as just,
just like
no
a
wall.
gate.
I know, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep him.
Opening.
I'm just gonna keep him out here so that I have eyes on the main room.
There is a massive door up north, though, which I presume you've already seen.
This one.
I did not see that.
I
That
did
was
not.
A door,
I
but
did.
now I know.
I thought that was like a
That is
Like
a
wall carving.
gigantic wooden gate
tapestry.
with ornate
Oh.
golden stuff
Yeah.
on it.
Oh, they're
I-
door icons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see the door icon, and I just thought it would be like a wall.
I assumed it was a door.
A
But I also
tapestry,
didn't see
right?
the door icon. So I was just like, this looks like a gate.
I'm just
So-
gonna say my browser just does itself.
The statue appears to have been ornately and professionally quarried out of a single slab of granite to be used as the lid of this sarcophagus. You also don't fail to notice the abundance of human skulls in the trays next to it, and the fact that it is open and empty.
Do these human skulls did the people who live in this country, they just looked like humans with weird eyes, right?
Yeah.
Or was there something weird about like the teeth or something?
No. Well, not the commoners anyway. You haven't exactly.
They were
looked-
not British.
You haven't exactly looked into the royal family's mouth.
Ah!
Yeah, but Iselda's was very draconic, so
Yeah. But the commoners just are mostly
yeah.
human.
Someone opened the lid and removed whatever was in there, but that's, I don't know. I think skulls belong in a crypt, but not like this.
I mean, depends.
Wait, are those bloody?
Maybe.
I mean, technically, skulls do belong in a crypt.
I want to check if this is blood or just dirt.
Dirty blood.
Blood.
Well, I guess a medicine check?
Oh no.
Oh,
This is a substance. I don't know what it is.
I don't. I would not know what to roll. Like alchemy, maybe.
Having medicine? Which
Um,
nature? Yeah, and like a nature check.
Yeah, nature.
Why do I have
Nature?
+7 in medicine?
But I think like nature.
Because medicine is for healing.
maybe-
But yeah, nature medicine makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess nature would make sense.
Oh, I rolled on medicine now.
Medicine, but
I mean, both are fine. That is definitely blood.
Yep.
that's blood.
Let's get blood.
Can I roll on religion to see if it makes sense that there's blood?
Sure.
Coolio.
Maybe.
Coolio.
You could envision that to be the case for this religion.
So, I found an open sarcophagus and some bloody skulls. I am sitting down at the bench and wait for you to read the fucking book. Ah.
Yeah, so I assume Pyro is attempting to read the book.
yes. I would like to attempt to read the book.
Give me
We will see how that goes.
society.
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 Because we live in one.
We live in a society.
We do, in fact. Pyro. Skills. Where are you? Proficiencies. Society. Click the button.
God damn, really enjoying himself outside today.
Let's go. Okay, that's fine. 20?
So the
Dirty
problem
20.
you're facing is that this book is old. It's written in like
okay.
this
So it's
old
like trying to read
church.
Shakespearean, but
Yeah.
my experience is like I have less than I've been fucking around with Duolingo for a couple of hours.
So you're
I can't read
not
it.
quite sure. This is definitely some dignified person's grave. You're not sure, like, what kind. Could be a warrior, could be a previous high priest, could be a saint of the church.
So do you want me to go over your work?
Yeah. Can I can I basically think about what like I think I'm looking for nouns, things like uh um things that mention the dragons, the royals, the church. And then I want to try and like take all of the symbols that I'm seeing and compare them to words that I know, to try and get a basic feel for like, and then I can run things past CL as I find them.
No, what I meant with want me to go over your work meant do you want me to translate?
Oh,
So we can just, read it in its entirety.
yeah, all right, fine.
Okay.
I thought you were offering to help.
How? I have no idea about the language.
Rip the spell slot.
Yeah, I'm not using my second spell slot to fight anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna cast. Admonishing Ray, I can cast it first rank as well as Concordant Choir.
But second rank Admonishing Ray. Big
But
damage.
yeah, translate. Let me read that.
So, this is definitely the grave of a saint. Someone who died all the way back when, some plague was unleashed on the populace.
Okay. Was a guy who died when a plague was unleashed upon the populace.
It is unfortunately for these texts not quite enough to be able to read them, because they are written from a perspective of everyone knows the plague. We don't need to describe what the plague is. Everyone has heard of the plague. So it just says the plague.
Technically we were told about something like that, and then
Yeah.
Dragon Lady came down or something.
But that is kind of the issue that you're facing right here. It's like IRL. Everyone knows what the plague is. We don't need to explain the plague if we talk about the plague.
Everyone knows we mean chicken eggs when we say eggs.
Yeah.
That's a good analogy.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a very flowery document that's like praising this person for their deeds in fending off the plague that ravaged the people.
While Translate is active, do I see any other writing on walls or in terms of or on items?
I mean, there's a bookshelf over here.
yeah,
and
but that's a lot of
over
books.
here.
Also on the other side of the like mirrored to this room is another room.
There's another sarcophagus.
I'm gonna go over to the other sarcophagus and read that one. Can't imagine that books down here are that important.
So this one again is a flowery language, kind of obituary for the person in the sarcophagus. This appears to have been the founder of this church, you notice that the date inscribed is similar to the other one. So this church is about as old as that plague.
That one isn't broken open yet, and nothing was stolen from it, right?
I mean, it is closed. You don't know what's in it.
Yeah, but like that one isn't broken open as like the other one.
The other one wasn't broken open. It was just
Oh,
slid.
yeah.
The church was founded at the after the plague or during the plague?
Around, so like you just know that the death dates of these two people line up.
Okay.
Okay.
They were both alive during the plague, so it has to have been founded around the time of the plague. But there's nothing else you can infer from this.
Poketo, can you help me?
Was what?
Not opening up the sarcophagus to see if nothing was stolen from inside.
I would never.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to heave it open.
I can help you. That sounds fun.
Do we both roll on athletics or do I just assist Ciel?
It's acrobatics. That's a solid granite lid that is not sealed. So, like, the effort is moving the lid.
Sliding. Slide the lid.
So
How do we do that with the rolls?
It is an athletics
Lid
check.
won't fit like that.
Athletics,
All
not
three of us?
acrobatics? Didn't you just say acrobatics?
you, she did say acrobatics, but I think she meant athletics.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was so
It's,
hopeful.
Strength check, right?
It's a strength check.
Yeah.
yes.
It's a strength check. So
Okay.
Words. It's warm.
No worries. And all of us should do that?
Yes, just roll.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no way a single person can do this on their own anyway.
You know what? Actually,
I didn't know
That's
zero is
amazing,
possible.
actually. That's amazing.
I'm tiny. I'm tiny. I'm gonna call in the little claw.
I mean, technically, you could just have a little claw and you push it open.
You
I could,
know,
but
about those hero points you have.
Yeah.
little claw.
Should I use them that early in the session, though?
I mean,
I would use them in a life-threatening.
Is this life threatening?
I don't think that is life-threatening already. And if it is, I'm really stupid.
Let's go. 14 from little claw. And
Are we pushing against each other?
They should
I think-
stand on the
I
same
think we're
side,
trying
by
to
the
keep
way,
it-
Whatever.
we're pushing it aside that way. I see.
I mean, I thought
makes
we
sense.
were trying to heave it and just and they are just pulling it and we're
Yeah, no,
pushing it
yeah.
or something.
oof.
And a 7 from me. I helped.
You
The
have more than I did.
basement. Hey, Nias, do you want to help?
No.
I mean, Wes was always against opening sarcophagus.
Wes is against opening the sarcophagus, so
Yeah.
no, Wes is not gonna have. Also, Wes has a shit strength, so no, Wes is not gonna help.
Ciel kind of touches the only slippery part of the entire stone lid and just face plants onto it.
That's great.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Nice.
As you hit your head on the statue. Just, ah!
Oh no, the curse of the
others,
sarcophagus.
you do not manage to move the lid. It is too heavy even for all three of you with those checks. We have 2 slightly above average and 1 slightly below average push and a CL. That is not opening.
I don't think we can open this one.
Heave ho, try again.
It is important to move this thing. We are looking
I
kind
want to
of
see
like
what's inside.
You are
We were just-
defiling a gravesite.
We were just
Yeah.
trying to see if something was stolen from it, and if it's that heavy to heave away, I assume there's nothing stolen from it.
Yeah, they left the other one open, so...
Yeah. Obviously, if it was easy to push, I would have moved it a bit.
Or didn't they leave it open? It just left it open.
Oh yeah, for sure. You would have definitely seen some movement if it was, even if it was only slightly difficult to push. You are like our strongest team member, of course.
Exactly.
He didn't even push, he face planted.
With all my might.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
To his detriment.
It was powerful. I felt the reverberations from here.
Maybe we can find like something to act as a lever or something.
I mean,
There's a lot of stuff we have not yet searched, so...
I mean, maybe we can just open the door and go further in and find whoever opened the other sarcophagus.
The door that
there's a door.
Vess is standing in front of for like a solid 10 minutes, just like...
Hi, Vess, we didn't try to open the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Best you really blend in with the environment.
Because I'm yellow?
No.
You're just racing around this place.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay.
Literally black and yellow, yeah.
This is a heavy door.
Amazing.
And
Other
it
locks.
is, you don't know. There isn't locks on, but this is the type of door that might have a crossbar on the other side, keeping it shut. There is barely a crack. So sound can pass through.
Okay, so CL can pass through.
And you can maybe look through it if you're lucky.
So if sound can pass through, CL can pass through.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Wait, where was that button? I had a button here.
If there's a hole, there's a goal, and CL can just go through
Yeah,
it,
but then
right?
CS is on the other side and cannot open the door because he's so weak.
I demand knowing where the button was.
But his eyes work. Right?
But what if something dangerous is on the other side? So it's gonna get eaten or?
I found the button.
A bouton!
If they don't eat the wall, I don't think so, right?
Why would you eat a wall?
Because CL is like in the wall.
The only way to get me out of the wall is by destroying the wall, which would open the way for you. I'm
like
ready
this
to
logic.
self-sacrifice for that.
So, Oh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Please no.
Stop.
Beautiful. So, as you congregate in front of the door, you hear chanting from the other side.
I don't
Except for Pyro. You are deaf.
I'm not listening. Does Little Paw hear it or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I just crit failed that perception check.
Great.
Can't you just ask the people on the other side of the wall, of the door, to just open the door?
No.
I don't think we want to.
No.
But then again, we could try to impersonate someone who would be there.
Do you think we look like people who could impersonate anyone here?
There's also.
Do they know
still
the High
haven't looked
Priest
at the
is there?
part back there. Maybe.
Huh? Oh, do you want to search for the other things? South?
There's a whole lot back there. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know if it's a good plan to send Ciel through.
well,
This feels a lot like you have no trust in my abilities.
no, I think
have
it's
no
more
trust
like...
in what is on the other side.
Yeah, it sounds like
It
more
could
like
be very
we should
dangerous,
clear
you
what
know?
we have access to now before trying something new or something. Like, no, just jail for me.
I have a
want to
bullhorn.
solve?
I have a bullhorn. I can yell for you for a cantrip. Pyro, are you on my side? Are we voting if I should go to Suzette or not?
I want to go through. I want to open it. Where are
Okay,
you
but
going?
you-
Hey,
But
don't
you
run.
have, but you have problems going through.
Yes.
Little Claw, are you on my side?
No, safety distance.
Little Paw is on your side.
I have
Little
safety
Paw
distance.
is on your side.
Gonna hide behind the sarcophagus.
you're gonna
Safety
hide.
Okay,
distance.
that's fair.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll move over to the side here so I can get like
This
partial cover.
This is
Imagine
hiding in partial cover, one range increment away.
So,
There is nothing closer, okay?
so technically, 3 out of 5 are on my side.
Yeah, we're doing
Okay, or
this.
can
This is
I get
happening.
like behind here? I guess.
We've taken a vote.
I like the voting system that we can use Little Claw if he's on my side.
Because then we'll go in between here. Like that.
I like that Little Claw, and yeah, it would be like Pyro to be like, I want Little Claw's vote to count too.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to force my to go into the door and go through a crack.
I want to try something with the system. I'm going to give you blinded, and I want to see if that affects what you can see when I push you through the door.
Okay.
In terms of fog of war.
Okay.
Boop.
I see nothing.
Perfect.
That's not entirely correct. I see some things that give off sound, I assume.
Yeah, exactly. So, you're through the door, you are in the ground, so you don't see anything.
Yeah.
If you want to exit the ground, let me know and I will remove the blinded condition.
I wanna
So you
stealth.
should have
I wanna
Put, like,
stealth
some
to
here, then it
extra
would be a smiley.
trick.
You want to
I wanna-
stealth?
Put something
Okay.
here. and here.
Roll
Yeah.
stealth then.
Please.
What, the smiley?
Oh,
Yeah, if you put something here and here, then it's a smiley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it already looks like a smiley.
Yeah, it's already,
Hold
but
on.
like
I want to see what you're seeing. I need to edit the
I posted
Ah.
on.
that is
General Chat.
so cool.
it's a smiley.
That is so sick. I love party vision. So yeah, that is incredibly atmospheric. Yeah, go ahead.
And then I'm gonna put my head out stealthily.
I forgot to mention, I think while in this form, down here, because it is pretty dim, even though there's a billion candles, I would grant you a +3 conditional against anyone who hasn't seen you go into the ground
Okay.
for stealth.
So it's technically a 20.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because, like, a moving, shadowy blob on the floor is really hard to spot in this environment if you don't know what to look for.
Maybe I should train it. at some
Especially
point.
because all of the candles are flickering, so you constantly have moving shadows. So, go ahead. Move yourself to where you want to go.
Go ahead.
I don't wanna move from here. I just wanna move my head out of the ground to see.
Yeah, that's why you go ahead.
Go ahead, yeah. Do I have to remove blindness myself, or do you have to?
I mean, either way works. Just right-click the effect. You should be able to kill it.
Boop.
Blop.
oh no.
Do the other people see that, or am I just the only one? Checking if the
there's-
other
I don't know
people.
who sees
I
this,
mean,
but
everyone
technically the
else.
only one.
Very-
party sees,
yeah,
but like
there's-
our characters don't.
Party vision
Okay.
is on. The other players can see, but the characters don't.
This is terrifying. I want to go home.
Great.
So you
Mom,
see,
pick me up.
uh, you see this group of people chanting, and you can faintly spot someone over there on the altar at the other side of the orb, reading out some incantation as this orb continues to grow. You cannot quite make out what is powering this ritual.
Okay.
There's
I
like
wanna-
a sort of divot in the floor.
I want to slip back outside to tell them. I cannot do it myself.
Oh.
Close the door.
Thank you.
Puppies.
Also,
Puppies.
did you turn around before going down?
Yes.
Okay, there is a crossbar. About 10 by 20 centimeters of solid wood that is holding this door shut. It's about half height of the door. There is very little chance for you breaking through that.
So it's barred?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna relay all the information. I'm not gonna repeat it because I'm lazy.
So we can't open, and we can't. Pokito's now lowering his voice. So we cannot open this thing, and we probably cannot break through it. How the fuck do we get in there and stop? An oak growing can't be good.
Okay, I have an option. How about we don't get in, but we get them out?
Maybe they pray even faster.
How?
How about I use Bullhorn to tell them someone is attacking the church catacombs and destroying doors?
FBI, open up!
And they are already making their way downstairs into the catacombs.
Making their way downtown.
I find it weird that they even lock the door behind them. Like, why?
We also looked the door behind us.
Yeah, we also locked the door behind us.
But only
Yeah.
so other things can't escape.
I mean,
Maybe.
we also did it so people who are not in the know that we are down here don't come down here and cause problems. Another option for destroying it would be it's a wooden door, right?
Burn it?
Pyro, do you wanna combine our produce flames?
I might mention that this is a cave, and wait, there's candles everywhere. We shouldn't worry about dying to smoke.
If there's problems with smoke, we would already be feeling it, I assume. And they wouldn't be shouting as fast, probably. But yeah, Pyro, how about producing flames together? Those are my thought processes right now. If
I
anyone
know
has-
Faye said Pyro is deaf, but
but but yeah,
can't answer.
Is it
Um,
just me, or did
I
her
think.
camera freeze?
Yeah, I think it froze.
It wouldn't be a pen and paper evening if
Yeah.
No
These two
technical
people
issues.
had problem.
yeah.
that also
No.
means that both Wes and Pokito can at least think about other options to get inside.
I don't know. Is there any? I don't know. Another way in, like an hidden way. I don't know.
Well, none you know about it, but
None I perceived.
Through the catacomb? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was the internet.
Yeah, Ace Detective.
Wow!
Ace Detective.
At least it's
like,
not only been me. That's great. That
Yeah.
makes me feel better. It's not only me. Yay!
Ace Detective, like the guy in the first case in the third Ace Attorney game. The Ace Detective.
So we don't waste time waiting. Question at TDM: can I cast command through the door, or can I cast command combined with Bullhorn?
Let me find out. If command requires anything. So, I think in this specific circumstance, you could use command through the door if in range. And I believe because command is literally just you shouting a magic command, Bullhorn would probably be valid to increase the range of command.
I think that's cool.
The thing is, you need to target, which in this case you can, because they are not moving. Otherwise, you would be targeting an invisible creature, which is a flat D20, a flat DC 10 check, if you can target the creature, or your targeting fails.
Gotcha.
I will...
And the command word, like, open, unlock.
Open the door.
Open the door.
I will
Open
take
your door.
this opportunity
Open
to
your-
get myself a new drink and pee.
I will also take this opportunity to get myself a new drink. Because
I
mine was
will also
almost
get
empty when we
the
started.
opportunity to refill my drink.
Now I can regale my chat with the tale of the parking lot. So, dear people of my chat, hello everyone. I had a great day today. I was at a parking lot of a local mall and someone...
That's amazing.
someone exiting their parking spot backed into my car. So that was a good evening. That little maneuver cost me a cool hour of my time.
And it
Sorry
will
about
cost you
that.
even more because you have to repair your car now on her dime.
What? what I had been about to say before I lost connection was that I have a whole lot of alchemist's fire. I have 4 bottles, and if I hand them out to everybody and we just throw a shit ton of it, and then I can use ignition, you can use create fire, we should be able to make an entire burning room.
What you missed, by the way, is that we also talked about potentially using Bullhorn plus command to make someone open the door.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, what if we all were holding Alchemist's fire and held action until the door opens? So that the door opens and all 5 of us throw, or whoever is casting the command is not going to be throwing, but everybody else throws Alchemist fire.
I mean,
Whoever
I
would that
have
be?
Some other bombs.
Yeah.
You have bombs? Oh yeah, you have other bombs.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have
Uh,
I have a frost vial or a blight bomb or a dread ampule.
Okay. I wouldn't. I think. I don't know what happens if you use a frost bomb along with Alchemist's fire.
Maybe don't.
So, okay. So the Alchemist's fire deals 1d8 fire damage, and 1 fire splash damage. Oh, I think. Okay, how do these work? I think you target a person, it deals the 1d4 or
And then
1d8
splash.
to the person.
And then it splashes for 1
Then the
fire
splash
damage
is
or
like
something.
fixed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It sucks.
It sucks. All right. I also have necrotic bombs. Look, I like bombs. Bombs are cool.
I mean, I have trapped ampule. Those make the target frightened or frightened too.
The only problem.
Frost is gonna
Your bombs might be
gives
better than
like
mine.
like a penalty, gives like a movement penalty.
It sounds
the
like your
blight
bombs
bomb
are
is
probably
like poison damage and makes also persistent poison damage on the target. And splash poison damage.
okay. I think your bombs are probably better than mine. So, if you have enough to share, we
Have
can
2 of
all.
each.
Cool. Yeah, pick your bombs and hand them out. And
I cannot hand them out, but
can I
GM has
hold
to do.
2 actions? Can I hold an action for Little Claw and oh, we can act together. Yeah, 1 action for act together. We both throw. Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah, we should all be able to hold action and get 4 bombs through the door immediately as soon as somebody opens it.
That whole thing hinges on them failing their will save. I just want to say that.
Mm-hmm.
And not stopping
Yes.
each other, because the others will probably hear through Bullhorn. I can just target 1 with command.
Okay. Flip side, if they succeed their will save, all you have to do is
Get out of
open the
way.
door and we all throw the
But
bombs
get out of the
anyway.
Yeah.
Because then they know we're here. We are
Yeah.
here.
Because all we're doing is as soon as the door opens, we all throw bombs.
That works. You can hold action
I
as
love-
a reaction.
I love that I'm a very, very strong proponent of murder first, ask questions later.
Yes. For reasons of ease, I will have you roll initiative after the first turn.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of hold
1
action
moment.
involved.
How do you want to do the grenade throwing.
Why don't
Because
Putting ourselves
I
in
cannot easily remove them
can.
from my inventory because it is a crafting thing and I cannot just like push them over to other people.
Yeah.
Fake can.
Can we just
Yeah, if I can, but also you have, because there are always two, probably have to take them apart. I don't know.
okay.
Pokito's standing basically next to Vess,
Yeah.
so he would check one of the bombs.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like how do we roll it? It's just like doing like.
Do they all have the same splash pattern?
They have all just like a.
Mm.
I think they all should have
Point
normal splash. Does it stand
Um,
here? How big? 5 feet of the target, with also just like a circle in 5 feet of the target.
Okay.
They should all have the same.
Before we get started, I would like to cast how long does protect companion? That's the end of the turn. Okay, so I want to cast runic body on Little Claw.
So this is a
which is
5-foot circle. If it's on the target, it's in the center of a square, so it hits all 8 squares around the target and the target. I would have
Awesome.
Vess
Okay.
do the inventory management for the land bombs, and you'll just tell me what target you want to hit with them.
We got to be within 20 feet, right, for it to stay in one range increment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
20 feet.
we should all probably stand near the doors.
Yeah.
And we can just throw and run.
Even then, you are hitting a range increment, by the way. They are 30 feet away from the door.
Well,
I thought we throw it at the person opening the door.
And that works.
yeah, well, it's just like when they move to us, I would have done like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to throw. We don't want to throw all 4 bombs at the same target.
Yeah.
Can I just hit them?
You could just hit
Yeah.
them, and
I
we
just
can all.
use. If it is easier, I can use my whip, so you can throw it at the people, and I won't get hit.
Okay.
He will hand over the bomb back to Vess.
When we hold action, how many actions can we hold? Because if I can hold 2 actions, I can tandem move me and Little Claw in, and then have both of us throw together.
You can hold 1 activity. So the action cost doesn't matter. You could hold a spell.
Okay, but it can't be move and throw.
No. You can hold 1 activity at a time.
No dash attacks here.
Damn.
So Pokito will switch his weapon from Wilhelm to Whip.
I suppose what I will do is I guess we'll just throw it at the increment. That's fine. It's less likely to hit something, but the splash damage should still apply, right? Or no?
Oh, actually,
If you hit something.
I did say that incorrectly. You can't actually ready a spell. It has to be a single action or a free action.
Okay.
Readying, by the way, takes your entire turn because ready itself costs 2 actions. It's not a reaction.
Damn.
It's not just a reaction. Like,
Okay. So,
readying
Alright,
is an
then
ability
what I'm gonna do-
specifically for ambush situations where the rest of
So
that
if-
turn
if-
doesn't matter to you.
Splash damage is if an attack with a splash weapon fails, succeeds, or critically succeeds. All creatures within 5 feet of the target, including the target, take the listed splash damage. But if you fail it just doesn't give like the damage on
Yeah,
the
initial
target
damage.
you made, but you have just the splash damage then.
Yeah, it worked like that with the bomb you threw at Minister.
Casting Runic Body on Little Claw.
Okay.
And then I will cast just before we open the door, I in the following round, I would like to cast Infectious Enthusiasm, which is a cantrip, and I gain a +1 status bonus to my choice of attack rolls, will saves, or charisma-based skill checks. I'm going to use attack rolls. And then during the spell's duration, an ally who observed me casting this spell and was within 30 feet when I did so can take a single action, which has the concentrate trait, to gain the same bonus I chose. So everyone can choose to take a single action to get a +1 to their attack rolls for the round.
So we drag this effect on our characters.
Yes.
But make a selection. I will attack.
It's attack. You have to choose the same one that I choose. Okay. So it has to be attack.
Wait. Sorry. How do we drag effect on us?
You can drag it from the text.
Yeah.
You can the effect item. You can drag it from the text onto your character.
Okay. Before we start, I need to mute and talk to my partner for just a second. So I will be right back very quickly.
I'm gonna go toilet.
After this small ad break. Waiting, the most fun mechanic in gaming, presents escort missions, everyone's favorite. Featuring escort character who walks faster than your walk speed, but slower than your run speed.
My favorite.
Limited ammunition for your only gun. I recently did the hangout events with Bennett and Genshin, and the normal walk speed of the characters is the same walk speed as you have, but if they walk upstairs, they keep the same walk speed, while yours just gets slowed down.
Yeah.
Nice. This special is brought to you by loading screens.
Loading.
Do we get some Pathfinder loading screen tips from our DM?
Yes. Do I have a good one right now?
Press jump to jump.
Amazing.
The saving throw against persistent damage is a flat check, so it does not scale with level. Persistent damage is always good because enemies cannot be more resistant against it.
Amazing.
So remember, kids, always bring poison and burn to your fight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It is really good to have something just deal 1 damage per turn every turn until the target makes the insane flat DC 15 check against it. There's only a 25% chance that persistent damage ends. And classes specifically geared toward persistent damage, like Alchemist, actually get to have dice persistent damage. So they get to have shit like 1d6 plus 3 persistent fire damage.
This is one of the reasons I can't wait for my character to level up and become stronger, because at like level 8, I not only get my finisher that lets me keep intimidating people, even though they have saved from the intimidation, but also I can choose the bleeding finisher.
Yes.
Which is like 5d6 or something. It's ridiculously strong.
The Treasure Vaults Pathfinder adventure added an item to the game, which is called the Alchemic Coagulant Alembic, which turns the splash damage of any bomb into persistent splash damage. This item is not a consumable, by the way. It just takes like an hour per bomb. Alchemists, and I think 2 levels later, also the Demolitionist archetype dedication, also gained the ability to replace the constant number in bomb splash damage with their intelligence modifier. Which means you can have, at level 6, bombs that deal 5 persistent damage per turn. Which is slightly insane.
That's good. Depending on how long combat
Yes.
takes.
People die when they are killed.
Amazing.
You have played for 2 hours straight. Maybe take a break?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Another question. Could I have made out from seeing them such a short amount of time who the least amount of willfulness has?
No.
Okay. You gotta
Probably not the big ones.
But it doesn't really matter because... range.
Wayne?
Range.
Oh, range.
Yes.
I mean, with Bullhorn, I increased the range to 500 feet, so I should hit out of them if I wanted to.
Do I have other good loading screen tips for Pathfinder?
Do not play Gunslinger.
If you want to play Sniper Gunslinger, download
No.
the Starfinder Field Test PDF instead.
Yeah, but also problem. It doesn't have a munitions crafter. That was the whole thing why I also picked like Gunslinger, because a munitions crafter, I thought like, yeah, that fits well with the inventor background I have. And if I'm switching, I cannot do that. I'm like, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah. I mean, ammo in Starfinder isn't really all that expensive. It is technically more expensive than in Pathfinder, but because everything is paid out in credits, it's not actually that expensive. And the operative class is definitely not a run and gun class. It's a more tactical.
So here's the other thing though,
Playstyle.
is that I really am trying to get us funded by Lucky Rock, so that you'll basically be allowed to buy as much and what kind of ammo you would like. I want to be your rate unlimiter. I want you to have all of the time and materials necessary to turn your guns into straight up fucking magic.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on the GM.
Yeah, I know. That's why I sent a whole bunch of like ideas for how to acquire cash, and then I'm just gonna basically, it's not gonna happen now, I'm sure, but I'm basically leaving it up to Faye to say like, what do I have to do, like, to actually make that happen? Do I need like 5 days of downtime and a whole lot of society checks? But here's hoping. I would like to pay for everything. I want you to be.
Well, I hope you pay for everything. You hired
Most of the group.
So
67% of us.
the reason why munitions crafter is good is because it allows you to be flexible on a long rest basis. And it also allows you to have ammunition if there is no shops.
Yeah.
Because even if you have 1 billion credits, if you don't find a place to spend it on ammo, ammunitions crafter wins.
Well, okay. So, what does ammunitions crafter need in order to make it the equivalent power level
Gunslinger.
wise?
Literally just
To-
gunslinger, like the class that
Gunslinger.
has it. The problem is operative, the Starfinder class, is way better at the actual shooting part, but it lacks all of the flexibility of gunslinger.
Can you take it as an archetype?
No.
Can you take the other way as an archetype?
I don't think that really makes it better, though, because if you take the crafting as an archetype, you don't get to take any of the operative perks that make operative good.
Yeah.
There's just one or
And
two
there's-
skills in the operative class that are really good for specifically gun.
Being not a gunslinger is one of them.
Gunslinger is
Is there-
flexible. It has.
Is there any kind of equipment
things.
that I can buy for this to approximate those feats?
No.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, are we still back?
Not really.
No.
Okay. I just realized that we were on kind of break time because of talking.
No, I have returned. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I think I am going to throw for the furthest left group of targets that I see. Center of mass, where I think that the thing will hit the most targets, and based on our party's positioning, I'm going to throw the furthest left. Little Claw will throw the furthest right. And where is CL going to stand?
I'm going to stand back here because I'm busy shouting.
You're not throwing?
I'm
Nope.
busy shouting. I'm the one who used the
you're
bullet
the-
as command.
Okay, you got it. You're the command.
I gotta do
Okay,
that.
so it's only 3 bombs going out, and okay, cool. Let me double check to see if I have any. Oh, I do have other possibilities that I could do instead. Let me double check. How much damage does the bomb that you're planning on us using deal?
1d6.
And it has 1 splash?
Yep. But
And
so the blight bombs have like 1d6 poison damage, 1d4 persistent poison damage, and 1 poison splash damage.
Resistant poison is good. Yeah, I think I want to do that because the other way is I could electric arc, but oh, Little Claw adds to my map. Okay, I think I should electric arc so that Little Claw can get the throw with no map, and I can use electric arc, which is a basic reflex. And
And
neither
you
of us
basically
will have.
just do an unarmed strike.
Okay,
For-
Little
for
Claw
the
will be
attack.
better at that anyway. Yeah.
Just for the attack, and then yeah, because it's the same. Like throwing a bomb is just like
It's
normal, like a strike.
Dex-based unarmed strike, right? Or is it just a regular unarmed attack?
Just a non-armed attack. It's the same.
Okay,
I
cool.
think.
So that's all right. Cool.
But at least like for the first action you take. Then it's a little bit different with the with the added bonuses. But it doesn't matter, we only do like one, though. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, cool. Then yeah. So, Little Claw will throw towards the right group, and you throw towards the left group, and I will electric arc. The closest two targets to Pyro.
But to left, and I should stand left. Because,
I mean, you do have alchemical shots still, so you could even be behind
Yeah,
cover
that's
back
what I was
here. The splash
gonna put Little
component
Claw
of the bombs isn't really
close.
that good if you're not playing Alchemist. So the persistent damage on a big target with a lot of HP could actually be more valuable for Ves. Because Alchemical Shot does add the 1d6 persistent damage of the same type as the bomb.
Then I guess I'm gonna...
And we did homebrew it
Yeah.
to move the penalty down to crit fail. Because looking at what was added in Treasure Vaults, Alchemical Shot, which is from Guns and Gears, a 2-year-older book, is critically underpowered and a bit unfair. So that might be a consideration. I don't want to backseat game your character as the DM.
I think it's probably fine if you're trying to help.
I don't want to
I
tell
guess
you
I'm
how
gonna
to
take a
play your
blight bomb.
character.
Does Little Claw also take a blight bomb? Or
Light bomb?
blight?
You got it. Light.
The poison one.
Little
or-
Claw cannot throw bombs. He doesn't have hands. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. Little Claw. Oh, what? Little Claw can't throw bombs?
He doesn't have hands.
Oh my god.
Throwing
All right.
requires hands.
Here's what we're gonna do. The held action for Little Claw is going to be breath weapon.
Good.
Line attack straight down the fucking no. The cone is like 60 feet or 30 feet. I think it might be 30 feet. Let me double check that. But it's
30
just
feet.
gonna be fucking breath weapon, kill them all. And by kill them all, I mean deal them a little bit of damage.
30 feet is like here, so...
Yeah, it's a 30-foot cone. 30 feet is to there. Okay, I can't see where the targets are now because
They
we no longer
were
have
at around the height of the sarcophagus in the center. Or further away. So, 30 feet barely hits the sarcophagus. I don't think it will hit more than 2 of them. even if you're lucky.
Okay. And the 10-foot wide line. Oh no, it's a 5-foot wide line.
But how long?
That's only going to hit 60 feet.
No, that is going to hit more, because 60 feet is the end of the sarcophagus. If you get it lined up just right, you could hit more than 2 targets with this.
Yeah, but the problem is I'd have to move, right? To get it lined up.
Depends.
I want to hold my entire...
You have the screenshot that Melva posted. And they are locked in prayer, they are not moving.
Because, like, if I get into... I can hit all 6 of those small targets with my breath weapon if I get to the center of their group. If I get to that point at the head of the triangle, right? I might even wind up with those 2 larger targets in
I don't
in that
know
thing.
what angle the cone is. I think it's 45 degrees, not 90.
I don't think so. I think it's 90.
Then yes.
So it's going to be a held move action?
And then just hoping that they don't... I mean, one of them is going to break formation to open the door due to command.
Yeah, it would be good. Who are you targeting, Corey? Because you have to target someone.
I'm just gonna ping where I'm trying to target.
Okay.
Then you might want to target someone on the left side.
But if
That's
Little
still
Claw
5 targets.
but if Little Claw does a breath weapon in that direction, doesn't he hit the best of those as well?
If so, I'm thinking actually it might be better to have Little Claw go ahead and just hold a move, get into place, and use the the breath weapon as soon as I can, but
How far is this? Can you read the number? I'm too zoomed out.
Yeah, 200.
I see.
It's a little far.
It is a little far, but
It's a little far.
I believe it's not that many range increments.
Can I shoot through the orbit, Will?
You can surely try.
you know, I could probably position myself if I'm going for. I don't know who. Can you ping the target that you're going to go for again, CL?
Over here, I thought.
Okay, so then if I'm over here, and I wind up shooting something like that, I might be able to line up to hit all 3 in my 60-foot cone. This is my 60-foot cone. Or 60-foot line, rather. Which gets me 3.
Hold on. Can you move it to this square? Yes, that would hit all 3 from that position.
Cool. Okay. So then... actually, no, it wouldn't, because that's 50 feet.
Yeah, it would hit all 3. It would hit
Would I
all
only have like one
Tell,
range increment?
believe what your DM is telling you.
Okay. All right. Cool. Then I will. Then that's what I'll do is I'll breath weapon those 3 on the left. The remaining targets that won't be hit by the breath weapon will all be on the right. And you
Would
guys
I only
can...
have one range increment?
That is
actually?
one range increment to the
Oh, wow.
person
Well,
all
yeah,
the way
I
at
guess,
the back of the room.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
By the
technically,
way,
I could...
I'm also gonna hide behind here. Just
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I could also try to target the one behind the bomb.
Yeah.
And I guess the held action for Pyro is the tandem attack, and then the move together, and the move that she'll make is arc lightning.
Oh, that's insane.
And nobody will be nobody will be throwing your bombs. Sorry.
Hold on. What do you want to be your part of the tandem?
My part will be arc lightning.
Okay.
And I will hit the closest two on the right-hand side. As long as they are within 30 feet.
Unfortunately doesn't work. The held action must at most cost 1 action. That is unfortunately the rule of ready.
Oh, then I can't use either, because the breath weapon costs 2 actions too.
At least I think it is. Let me read the... Because what you're doing is an omni-available action called ready.
Mm-hmm.
It says single action. I do not know if this means 1 cost or 1 activity.
Ready action and casting a spell. Any single action or free action. This means you can't cast a spell with just a ready, as there are mostly 2 actions. This is from page 461 of the CRB. You have to spend all of the actions of an activity at once to gain its effect. In an encounter, this means you must complete it during your turn. If an activity gets interrupted... Okay, and P302 defines cast a spell as an activity. Casting a spell is a special activity that takes a variable number of actions. As soon as the spell casting actions are complete, the spell effect occurs. Some people, it looks like,
So...
people are saying that no, you cannot ready a spell.
The thing is, you can cheat though. Because you are playing Summoner, you can cheat. If your part of Act Together costs
is 1 action,
you are allowed to hold it with ready.
Yes. Okay, so that means I can get the line attack, I just have to use
you can throw
ready
a bomb with
a 1 action. So then, cool.
Yeah.
I will throw a bomb at the right side grouping, and Little Claw will fire.
You can
fire
cheat
my lasers.
specifically because you're playing Summoner.
That's fucking amazing.
Amazing. Because Act Together costs 1 action, and it allows you to use a 2 action and a 1 action for the cost of 1 action. Which is a single action. I mean, you could also do it the other way around, but I think you want the fire breath more than the spell.
I think so.
Yeah. You get to cheat because Summoner. I love this.
Action economy is the one area that Summoner is makes Summoner worth it, because instead, like, the fact that you have 2 targets on the field that both take your damage.
What is Pokito readying? Are you readying a strike or a bomb?
A strike with my whip.
Okay.
So I hope that. So technically, a bomb would deal more damage, but I don't want to use it on a single person, and I'd rather just hit the guy who opens the door.
So this is readying the shot. How much is command?
Command is 2.
Okay, so you cannot ready in that turn. Because ready costs 2. You can spend your remaining action however you like, but you need to, like, fully end your turn after casting command.
I mean, I never planned on readying anything.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm bullhorning plus commanding, and that's where I end.
Okay.
You do what you want.
Do you want to do anything else with your last action?
Because
I don't have a last action.
You do, because Bullhorn is also 2. You need to do it in separate turns.
Yeah, but that's what you mean. But no, I'm not planning on doing anything.
Okay.
I feel like that's absolutely putting the cart before the horse. Because it's still that I have to win the will check against the guy.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's spring the trap. CL, you're targeting a person over here with your command spell.
I already saw them before, and they didn't, and they are not moving. So, yeah.
Yes. Then please do your command spell.
Cast.
Save 20 DC will. Alright. What is your command specifically?
Open the door to the room.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Ich muss rein.
Ich muss hier raus.
Okay.
Sorry for killing him, Ever.
That worked.
German memes.
You hear movement behind the door. And you hear the sound of chanting still continuing, just a bit quieter now. And just a bit later, you hear the noise of this massive crossbar lifting, like rustling at the door, and then a thud as it drops down on the floor next to it. And the door slowly creaks open to the inside, which means that this token is going to end up here behind the opening door.
Just faces through the door. Oh.
Like, they open both doors as commanded, spending their entire turn on following the command, and then end up in this position, let's say behind half cover behind an open door.
And I'll be here to talk about your shirt extended warranty.
I did not expect them to open the door all the way.
Well,
I'm out of range.
All right. So, on the doors to open, do we resolve our attacks? How do you want us to do that?
That's your trigger. Door open. Door is open. Trigger your reactions.
Okay. Boom. 22.
That's an unarmed strike.
yeah, that's for the bomb.
Yeah, that's what.
What are you
That's for
targeting?
the bomb.
Yeah, you maybe you should
I want to
target
be
something.
targeting. I want to be targeting him.
Okay.
But it's not going to be that damage. It's going to be whatever the bomb does. I don't have the bomb in my inventory actually, so you can go and resolve that if you want.
It's a D6, I believe. Or what bomb type did you have?
Blight bomb, I think. Short attack blight bomb? I don't know.
Blight. Yeah, it was blight.
That would be a 1d6.
1d6 plus 1d4.
Plus 1d4 persistent.
Persistent on the target and 1 splash.
I would love this item to be posted to chat. There we go.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, now that we can see these people, do they look like civilians?
No.
In the same moment,
Yash, can you make a strike with the bomb so maybe I get the persistent damage?
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay. Sona, does it show the damage button for you on that bomb? On the range strike bomb card.
Hold on.
You have a damage
button. I fucked up. Everything's dead.
That's the cone, though. Maybe you wanted to line.
I did. God. My whole. So what is happening?
That's how
I need to reload. my screen went just nutty, and it was like flying off to the left for no reason. I need to reload.
Amazing.
So, I will dish out some damage in the meantime.
Appreciate you.
Would you be so kind as to roll a d6 and a d4 for me?
As soon as it finishes loading, yes, I would love to do that for you.
Would you kindly?
Oh, no, that's so awful. Why would you do that?
That's amazing.
You're killing me.
In the absolute amazement of my my amazing rolls, I managed to roll minimum damage against that enemy when I grabbed the persistent damage button.
Good.
Okay. I would love for this to finish. Okay, so you want me to... I don't see the roll damage button on here.
Yeah, just roll a d6.
D6.
Roll. Let's roll 1d6. Is it 1d6 plus anything or
just a d6. I don't need the pluses, I already have them. Amazing.
How about
you
one?
You rolled the same. I don't even need to adjust their health. That is fantastic.
Okay. I need to... I forget how to... select my thingy that I've done a bad thing with.
You go on measurement controls.
There it is. Thank you.
Delete.
But also, did you mean to place a line?
I did. I didn't mean to place a cone in that direction anyway. Like, this is all wrong.
What? You don't want to take the wall?
You go over it with the mouse and press delete.
Oh, okay.
And then it is gone.
All right, cool. And now what I want to do is grab the line.
And now you want to do a line.
Of course.
And you see Little Claw just like, I'm a firing my laser. There's that. And it's going to be DC 20 basic reflex.
Uh-huh.
And the leveled fire damage is 2d6 fire. How come it doesn't roll?
Oh, neat. 2 crit fails.
What does a crit fail do to this?
Double.
Okay, so roll 2d6.
The dragon has awoken.
just click on the thing that says leveled fire damage to roll for damage.
You know, I clicked it and it isn't rolling. I don't know why.
Odd. Then do it manually, I guess. 2d6. I get damage buttons on everything.
Are 2d6.
So
hey!
I mark these fuckers, I damage them, and then I damage them again.
So that's 18 damage total?
Not to all of them. Because 2 of them crit failed.
No, it's 12 to 2 and then 6 to 1, right?
Exactly. So it's at 30 damage total.
Oh, 30 damage total.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not bad for an
Feels
essentially
good,
free
man.
AoE.
Yeah.
So I have a question.
It's just the sound of
People are
Godzilla.
out of range. Since people are out of range for my whip to hit, can I just throw the whip at this person?
I mean, sure.
It would have been better if you threw the freaking bomb.
I gave the bomb back to Vess.
You can throw Wilhelm if you want to.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like...
Your dagger actually has a thrown property.
Okay, then. Do you allow me to draw Wilhelm and throw it?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I would also allow you to whip the person under command while they open the door. You just set your trigger poorly.
Okay, then target that. Wait, is it? What's closer?
Well, no, it was
30.
the trigger was
35,
for
so
when the
this
door opens.
I mean, in that case, you would have attacked during the door opening when they were in range. You can just make the melee attack against them, that's fine. He needs to take his entire turn to follow the command, even if he gets damage during it.
Then I will whip him.
Whip the bomb.
Whip it good.
Work faster.
Also, the reason that ready is such an expensive and unwieldy action is because it's not really meant for during combat use. It's very specifically a ambush action.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were using it for.
Yeah.
I just do kind of wish that if you were readying before initiative had been rolled, that you could ready a spell.
Yeah, that would
But
be nice.
I could also see
I
that.
can
I could also see
maybe
ready
homebrewing
spellcaster.
that for next.
I could see
session.
ready spellcaster being like a feat that allows you to ready a spell no matter how many actions it takes.
But right now it's not so.
But right now it's not.
Okay, I have damaged the enemy. Now it is time for Vess, and then it is
Can
time
I
to
actually
roll damage.
shoot through the thing? I don't know.
I will just allow you to shoot through the thing.
Great.
The orb is above the pit.
So I'm gonna
There's
do
space. There's space between the orb and the floor that is big enough to hit the person. But do you really want to risk the one range increment?
I didn't even see the person.
I mean, CL barely did.
Yeah. And to be fair, Corey didn't.
Okay. 1d6 persistent.
that. Right.
If you hit.
This room is.
Wait. I need to
I mean,
do it
and the
differently.
normal
Let's
damage
do it
of the weapon.
Okay, like this.
So there's one shot, one kill in there as well.
Let's go, Alka Michael.
Yep.
I hate you.
Crit!
And thus we have the
Do
confirmation
it!
it's not Niash related, it was character
No.
related.
Amazing.
Amazing.
So, okay, now I have to add the bomb, which is like...
So,
Do I just tip in like the one thing and it does double it automatically if I say... Yeah, it doesn't, right?
you just tell me what the damage type is. Because persistent damage is at the
Oh,
end.
I could... Couldn't I add it here?
I think the damage
I
type
could add
is.
persistent. What?
I think
But like
so.
the bomb has like one... It's like one... Or do I not add it? Because
No.
I could add as persistent.
Oh, yes, do it then.
What is the bomb stand?
Yeah, okay.
The bomb,
One-
the 1d6, and then the type of the bomb.
1d6 persistent, and it is poison.
Very good. Welcome to the
Poison.
land of 1d6 persistent poison damage every turn on this enemy.
You know what it is?
Technology.
Vess is our ambusher.
What the fuck is going on?
Yes.
So like the
Vess is
attack
our-
roll looks so stupid.
You are our ambush technician. You are so like lethal in creating ambushes.
This is beautiful.
This is actually good.
It is. This is so good.
So I need to really quickly. I forgot to modify this token. 1 second.
Oh.
Did you just one-hit the token?
Yes, the token.
The
Not
token,
the enemy, but the token.
Enemy. Whoops.
Let me apply damage. There we go. Also, I would like to add here that critting alchemical fire doubles the persistent damage every turn.
Oh my god, so it's 1d6 times 2 every round?
Yes.
Is it 2d6 or 1d6 times 2?
It's 2d6. It's 1d6 times 2.
Okay.
So it's 1d6 being rolled, and then the damage is doubled after.
That's insane.
So critting a chemical shot is really good. So yeah,
I hope they weren't concentrating on anything.
No, you see, you barely, but kind of see the person in the back of the room just topple over as this shot just decks them square in the face. You also see the mass of energy slightly destabilized as the main caster is knocked out of concentration.
Nice.
I would like you all to please roll initiative now.
Fun time.
That makes perfect sense. I think it's about time.
Ignore my 17 initiative rolls.
Bonk.
I will go ahead and delete my initiative so that the chat is a bit cleaner. You do not need to have a billion question marks in chat.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Huh?
Can I say thank you before the fight starts for opening the door?
Thank you for opening the door.
Yes.
Thank you.
I should have just tracked a combat stats each time to just have how many times has Ves attacked and how many of those were crits.
Yeah.
It was literally just Thyra.
Yeah, I think so. I think the basement curse was just on Thyra, I think.
Yeah.
But again, it makes sense because she's a pilot.
Yes.
Yeah.
She
It
would
was
have
in law.
good piloting in this system.
Yeah.
All right. We begin. So the lesser 5 here seem to be continuing their incantations. A bit panicked now because the sphere is destabilizing. There we go. Just putting frightened on all of them. Don't worry about it.
That's great.
So they incant, they use as many actions as they can to keep the ritual going. Person back here is, as I said, knocked prone. And kind of, uses the action to stand back up. And tries to get back into the incantation. But ultimately decides no. These interlopers are too much of a distraction. And now begins the funny part where I move this character.
3 years later, he will be
Like-
arrived.
Maybe here.
Way.
What, is this character not planning to go under the orb?
No. I want to double check that I don't do any stupid. I appear to not be doing stupid. Very good. Okay. Well. Oh! Right, the persistent damage. That rolls automatically, by the way. Persistent damage is rolled by the DM, not by the player.
Nice.
That was minimal, but it was still 2 because of the double.
Yeah, at least.
And let me do the recovery check. Oh. Sad. I did unfortunately immediately recover.
God damn it.
Unlucky. But still, that was a good third of the boss's damage in one shot, so... But you can't really hear what they're saying, they are too far away, but they look very angry.
How loud is the glowing, angry, fucking red orb of destruction?
Yes.
Okay.
So... Big, burly tiger people, like actually large creature token. Yeah. Let me... Ooh. So, this one, I think that's the turn, yeah, basically jumps over all the others toward Pukto.
Jump!
Like a running jump, so... Stride, jump, whatever. Toward Pukto, and begins to attempt rending your flesh with its claws. Oh, never mind, I can't read. Attempt because I can't actually rend if I only have one action left. Ooh.
I'd like to nimble dodge that to to increase my AC.
You're welcome to. That will drop it to a regular success.
Good. Oh damn.
I would like you to take 11 slashing, please, as it tears through your flesh with its claws.
11 slashing. When did I lose HP?
You weren't full. You don't go to full on a long rest.
Okay. Okay, 11. That makes... Oh no.
Yes.
Everything is fine, by the way.
Okay.
Sure.
As I said, the small cultists keep trying to keep the orb alive. You see now that you're up close to the massive were-tiger-like creature, that some of the energy from the orb seems to kind of pulsate with them. It's hard to describe. You just get the feeling that there might be a link to this ritual and the state of these creatures.
Okay.
Similarly to the minister.
It
is Pocketus turn.
Think we should survive first and handle the orb later. So Pokito will distract the triangular lady with just throwing the knife somewhere and tumbling through. Just trying to just move through her space. That's an acrobatics check, and I will use assurance. And that's a failure.
Yes.
Wait, why is that only +8? There's something wrong. I have +11 acrobatics.
Would not help. That's a failure by more than 3.
Oh, fuck. Okay, if she has attack opportunity, she can use that?
Yes. Is going to try and bite you. Missing because of map.
Okay, then I will tumble through normally without assurance. Good.
Yes.
Then I will move through her space.
But yeah, even with non-broken assurance, you do not make that with assurance. Reflex DC too high.
Damn. A 21 does not help. That's bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
So I will use an attack. I will attack her with wait. I did equip Wilhelm. Why doesn't it say so? It's somehow reset.
That's fine.
So now? Yeah, okay. Now I can attack her.
Mm-hmm.
Infectious Enthusiasm is gone, right?
After one round, yeah.
It would
after
be,
one.
yes.
Yes, it should be after, because the lining up the shots and then taking them, that would have been it.
Okay, then I will take it off.
I can actually just advance everything by 1 round.
Yeah.
So it should theoretically... But it didn't. Whatever. Nice.
And I will use my precise strike damage for 8 entire damage.
Wow, those
I'm
are
fine.
rolls.
Wow.
So do I have to click damage or?
I mean, you could, but I'm gonna do it. I'm reading things.
I just clicked. Sorry. Oh no, it takes. Okay, I undo that.
Yeah, it will apply damage to the selector token, not the targeted token.
Okay, then I will end my turn. I am all out of actions, and I will just yell, "Ow!"
The tiger just roars at you. There appears to, at least currently, be precious little humanity left in this person. Pyro's turn.
Okay.
They do have
Pyro
attack of
is...
op, but the one you are next to has used it.
Okay. Then, cool. I am going to tandem move and get the fuck out. And so Pyro will I think I want partial cover. I'm gonna move where's the side of the door here? Is it literally here?
Yes.
Okay. Then I want to move here, and while I do that, Little Claw's gonna move in, and then
She used
Pyro
her reaction already.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's what we said. Okay, and then Pyro is going to use
Kind of funny to me that they are large, but they still only get 25 feet of movement per action. So they are really big, but really slow compared to their size.
Pyro is going to use a second rank spell, her second rank spell. No, actually, her first second rank spell. Cool. I think Pyro is going to enlarge. Hold on. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm going to cast Enlarge on Little Claw. And Little Claw is going to use his action to grapple this big guy so that Pokito can keep slapping it around without having as much trouble. I'll hold him and you punch. That's the idea. Okay, so I've got you targeted. Let's go. Cast Enlarge. Drag the spell effect.
I love that it's animated too. Just
and then I'm going to have Little Claw is going to actually hold on a second. I could trip with my tail. Yeah, okay. No, all of the... It doesn't matter, I guess, because grapple and... So, the tail with the trip quality does not... It means that I can trip with my tail. It does not mean that attacking with my tail might cause trip. Right?
No, you can use the tail to trip.
Yeah.
To make
okay, so it doesn't deal damage if I do that.
No.
The trip attribute is that you can, even though you have this weapon, you don't need 3 hands to trip a person. But you can use this weapon to trip.
Yes. Which is really helpful for a creature with no hands.
Little Claw does not have hands, but has claws. Can Little Claw grapple?
I think so.
I believe Little Claw should be able to grapple, but...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then...
Hey? My hair looks like it's rendered incorrectly.
Hold on.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Does it... It doesn't give a status bonus. It just gives a status bonus to melee damage. It doesn't actually give any bonuses to strength checks or anything.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, shit.
I mean, you could just hit it, you know?
Yeah, you did not do anything yet.
I will just hit it. Okay. I've got it. I think I have it targeted. Oh my god. It's so annoying that, like, the way that my screen is, I can't see anything if I've got my character sheet open. And popping out of the browser window means that things immediately get messed up. Okay, I'm gonna target you and claw attack.
That is the item, not the action.
Why
because
is this happening to me?
Strike.
You need to target the creature
I need to click on strike. I see. All right.
That missed by probably a lot.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me, Little Claw? Ugh. Okay, that was.
You still have
I
one
used two.
action?
That was one. I have one more.
Yeah.
I'll give it another shot.
Does 4 things in a turn, still has an action left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tandem movement is a good thing to spend a feat on.
If you don't roll a 4, you might hit even with map.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so map -4. Go for it. Pachong. Hey!
Very nice.
See? Fine.
I would like to mention that this is a crit because of natural 20.
Yeah.
Not because of 10 above.
That would be weird. If 27 would be enough for 10 above.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the enemy is flanked, by the way. They are flat-footed against both of you.
Well, here is my deadly D8 fuck you damage.
Let's go. Please be big number. Yes.
Do it.
Yo!
36 damage. How does that feel?
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
And your target becomes clumsy 1 and enfeebled 1 until the end of my next turn because
damage and
it's crushing. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's nice. I like critting. Critting is fun.
Status penalty
kind of crushes the gigantic were-tiger into the ground, breaking several hips in the process, ribs in the process.
Several hips.
Several hips. It's a toe, actually.
No, my collection of hips.
Beautiful. And
Why
I believe that was your turn.
Out of curiosity, why does that show up on... Does it look like it says Light Claw to anyone else?
No.
I mean, it does, because your token is named Litterclaw.
Why is my token named Litterclaw?
I don't know. You edited your prototype token to be Litterclaw.
Litterclaw.
Let me fix that.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to force end your turn because you forgot.
I forgot.
So, the other were-tiger, you see as this creature starts to contort and change shape into that of a regular tiger. Which changes some stats. It uses these changed stats to dash over to Litterclaw. And that is the turn.
Litterclaw has been called Litterclaw forever.
Yes. Ever since you edited the prototype token like 4 months ago, it has been Litterclaw. And nobody noticed.
I never noticed.
So, the cultist over here that was already casualty to Pokito is just going to return to formation and start chanting. It is Vess's turn. The boss will join you eventually.
Yeah. That is great.
You see the boss power walking towards you.
I might have to restart real quick.
Oh.
As long as it's not my turn, that's okay.
I mean, you have, like, Vess's turn.
I will be back in a second.
Pew! Pew! Oof.
Pew.
Damage. Pew!
Guess try a second one.
Ah, yes. I love how you crit more in penalized situations.
Why?
I'm done. I'm just so done with this.
I love that this is technically a double crit because this crits both by by points
By 10 and by 20.
by the net 20.
The fucking hell, dude.
The crittest of crits.
The thing is, you don't even have.
Yes. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna implode this one. Goodbye.
Oh man. This is technically the better crit than the other one.
I will wait with the death description until Corey has rejoined us, though.
Yeah, but I also gonna hide. I wanna do hiding.
Go worry.
I wanna hide.
Yeah, let's see.
I guess I'm gonna hide.
Corey, you did miss nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Just a normal attack.
Followed by a penalty crit attack.
I am beginning to think that Pokito might be in the wrong class. It's like, I'm going to be the muscle of the group. No, you're not.
I
mean,
Swashbuckler doesn't really deal much damage, especially early game.
Yeah. I can't
It's more
wait
like,
until
and you get intimidated, and you get intimidated, and you get intimidated.
I can't wait until Swashbuckler turns into a class at like 6th level. Gotta be good.
8th, by the way.
You'd like to be a class? I don't.
Oh man.
Damn.
Okay, so for the death description, as the shot pierces the heart of the cultist and they die immediately, you see they don't collapse. Instead, their body slowly disintegrates and is sucked into the orb.
Oh.
Like Avengers I Don't Feel So Good style.
Excellent.
Which is also why I will remove the body from the field.
We got the thought.
This one continues praying even more fervently. And takes persistent damage because of the bomb. Let's see if I can instant recover twice this combat. No, that's a crit fail. Why couldn't I crit fail on the boss that had the double persistent on it?
Because you're rude. Because you don't like me.
I'm sorry. It even auto-removes. I can't fudge these.
Oh, damn. Rude.
Is there a are they rolling will saves to keep concentration on their prayer
no.
when they take damage from?
Well, they haven't received much damage.
Yeah. They haven't...
How much damage causes a break in concentration? I thought it was.
Nice one.
Nice.
So
Okay.
It's not called concentration in this game, it's called sustain. And
they have to use their abilities to their actions to sustain.
Yeah.
Right?
There is no such thing as concentration in Pathfinder. A sustained spell is sustained by the character spending an action on it every turn. So the only way to make someone drop concentration is by making them unable to take an action to sustain.
Like stunning them. Which I can do in like 5 or 6 levels.
Well,
it would probably describe in the spell specifically how it can be disrupted. Because it is possible to disrupt sustain.
Shall Corey just use his turn while you do the thinking?
Yes.
Okay. Quick question. Because Bullhorn is still active, can I use it to also extend the range of Concordant Choir? Bullhorn is active for 10 minutes, that's why.
I would say no, because
Okay.
Concordant Kaya is... The magic spell is creating the sound. With command, it's actually you saying something. And
Yeah.
Bullhorn says it amplifies your voice. That's my reasoning here.
Okay.
I'm ruling these mostly based on the flavor text of the spell.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually gonna do something I never did before, and that's multiple actions per one turn.
Excuse me? That's illegal.
I'm gonna use the one action Concordant Choir. On the tiger guy I targeted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because you don't want to make us dodge. Right?
Because I don't want to use my tanks. My meat shields. I need this save to be synced. Well, that's what they call it.
Yes. I need to find your target. Because I was tabbed out. It's this one. Fortitude. Succeeds. It's basic, so it's half.
2 damage.
That is kind of sad.
I'm doing a second one at the same level.
Oh, it's just a one action.
Yeah,
Concordo.
it's one action Concordant Choir.
Okay. I succeed again.
damn.
How much is 1/2?
1.
And then I'm gonna cast shield. Wait, not on him, on myself.
I'm gonna cast shield on the enemy. Wait.
Shield. There you go. Whoop. Please make sure to put the shield immunity effect on yourself when the shield expires.
Yeah. And
I'm not
then-
sure if I do it now, it will end the shield.
Well, now would be too soon.
Yeah, this one is skipping. That one! Yay! What can you do, by the way?
Move.
Not with that range increment, no. I am in range for exactly one spell. Amazing. Nah. We should move in. Let's go here first. And see if I'm in range for something incredible now. Ooh. No.
When I see the enemy moving so little, I have to think of, are you too inexperienced to know that power walking is a far more efficient and sustainable method of hurrying?
I honestly don't have anything useful to do with this character, so I'll just have them take half cover behind this thing. And end the turn.
Yeah. From the enemy's perspective, they just got shot with a really mighty blast, and so one of their subordinates just flipped.
Because they can't see where Vess is. Attack! Bokto. Because... Would you like to use your reaction to not get crit again?
Fucking hell.
Dodge tank!
10. And then in retaliation, they turn around and try to do the same to Little Claw.
Well, good luck.
That's a hit.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Would
I don't want to die.
13 damage.
Can I raise a shield? I have a reaction.
Have a reaction?
Yes.
Raise a shield?
Raise a shield on Little Claw?
Wait, hold.
What
no.
shield?
Hold on. I think. Okay. So I have to cast shield first, and then I can use glass shield to raise a shield.
Yes.
I need the shield up already, and I don't. So great.
Well,
cool. I eat it. It's bad. Everything hurts.
And then why not one more to Pokito while I'm doing things?
Then you should hit me more.
Oh, nice. I'm really sad I keep missing these bite attacks on the werebeast.
I'm sorry. How much damage did you deal me again?
Or
did you already apply
13.
it? You didn't already apply it, right?
No.
By the way, what color of fur is the werebeast? Just ordinary
It's a tiger
color?
Yes.
Okay.
Regular tiger.
I hope you know why I'm asking.
Yes. Birgit's turn.
After dodging that bite attack with just a cartwheel, he will use the clumsy condition of the enemy to tumble through again. Acrobatics. Yes. That's good.
Yes, that's a crit.
I'm standing
not an attack.
now here.
Yeah.
And I will attack with the helm.
Yeah.
And I will do so again. I hate it here. I forgot to give myself panache.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
Would a 18 have hit?
Not where you're standing right now. You gave up your flanking.
I had to. I have to. It's tumble through. I have to move through the enemy space.
No.
Okay, then I'm already at wit's end.
Yes.
Martial classes, everyone.
Whee.
At least I have panache. That should boost my AC, I think.
I don't know. I don't know what this does.
I don't know anymore either.
Whose turn is it anyway? Pyro!
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Pyro needs to get I can't cast. Can I cast 2 cantrips in a turn?
If they
Or
have
no?
the actions, yes.
Oh, if I have the actions, it's not like
No, this isn't a stupid game that has bad rules.
Cool. Then all right. Then our combined thing is going to be I will use electric arc and Little Claw will strike. So let's give me this. It's going to be you and you. And let me cast that.
Oh, the reflex save. Both of them, right?
Yep.
Or how does this work? Ah. Yeah.
And then
Alright. Give
the
me
damage is 11.
Bzz,
Not bad.
bzz. I like the animation.
And then
It's cute.
And then Little Claw is going to use an attack on just that guy. Because I want him to die soon. Actually, you know what? Should I attack the other one? No, this one is the one that we're focusing down now. I focused down the one that we're focusing down. Let's do it, please. Oh yeah!
Holy fuck!
What? Nat 20, baby.
We should
Eat
fight more often in
this.
basements.
how many is this? It was like
Eat 24 damage and get enfeebled, motherfucker.
No, they don't get enfeebled. You can't be enfeebled if you're dead.
Oh yeah,
So
tear him up.
This one also gets Thanos snapped into the orb. You also see the kind of the were-tiger peel off of them before their humanoid form, like a suit surrounding a vaguely human core. You can't make out any features because it's all Spider-Man 3 Sandman CGI.
no.
Neat.
But
And for my final attack, for my final thing, I am going to target Little Claw. And
how many
give-
turns
wait,
is your
hold on.
breath weapon?
My
you never
this
rolled
is just
the
my.
D4, I think.
Oh, I never rolled the d4. Okay, just give me the R1d4. Bonk. Oh well,
this
it's
turn.
this turn.
He just-
I was just asking out of curiosity.
Okay, so I just used one action.
Yes.
Yes. You just hit once. You have 3 reactions remaining.
All right. So I'm
Stamina.
going to. I have 2 moves left, right?
Yes.
And my breath weapon is 1 move. Is 2 moves.
So you could breath weapon and that's it. Theoretically.
Yeah. And with a line, I do not think I will get
I think you could.
3 in a group. Oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. This might work.
You are allowed to singe me.
It's like I hate measurement controls. They're awful.
I may not look it, but I am the tank of the group.
Nope, I cannot get to that dude. But if
could you do it this way? Maybe hitting.
I could, indeed.
This square as well.
Yeah, I can. In fact, I'm gonna do that.
You need to only hit 1 square of an enemy to hit it.
Okay, cool. That's gonna happen now. Firing my lasers. Let me. Okay. What am I doing? I need.
Firing my laser. Rawr.
I need my breath weapons. I need to fix this so that it'll actually roll for me, but it's a D20 basic reflex save, and it is going to be 2d6 fire.
That is the funniest that I've ever rolled. I rolled a net 20, followed by a net 1, followed by a flat 10.
Amazing.
So it's going to be 4 damage, and it'll be back up in 2 rounds.
So this one takes full. This one takes double. And this one takes nothing. Because crit.
Cool.
Yeah.
So that's still 12 damage dealt. That's pretty great.
Yeah.
On top of the 20 fucking damage that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good about this turn. Okay, cool.
And large is pretty good.
And
on
large
melees.
is so great. Okay, I need to end my turn, and I am good.
I wonder if Big Pokito could actually hit something.
I did hit once.
Cast a larger Pokito.
I dealt 8 damage.
I think...
also dodged like a few
Yes.
attacks and tanked too. So
Dodge tank.
yes, literally.
So, Little Claw is getting bonked. There's no way around this. Pyro is taking the damage.
Yeah,
Unless
of
I
course.
roll
I
incredibly
love the fact
awful.
that this giant, enlarged, threatening dragon has like tiny.
Unless I crit miss. Then you don't take that.
Yay!
It's Christmas!
It's crit miss! I will continue.
Yay!
Well, that makes up for it.
It's Christmas.
No!
How about,
Summoner down!
Yes, 30.
Yeah, you should live that.
No.
Already taken 13.
How does this work?
How does what work?
But no, it's not. Please take 28 damage, thank you.
Well, okay then.
I am very hesitant attacking her again. That would be the second caster I have one-shot in 2 fights. I think I'll just have them shift back into humanoid form for the final part of the turn. And this.
I'm gonna attack this one then.
My little wasp friend, could you please delete the enemy?
How much damage was that again?
28.
Sorry. Oh god, I'm at 1 health.
Yes.
It is.
Oh,
Heat.
Good roll burst.
Why did you just crit again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to add +2. Whatever. It wouldn't have been a crit anyway.
No,
right?
it wouldn't.
And it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Nope.
Ah.
What are you gonna do? This one.
Hmm.
It means you're gonna take stealth.
Yeah, no.
And activate. Okay. Done.
Alright, persistent damage time. Once I end this guy's turn. Whee! That cultist is just slowly dying to the one poison bomb. That will be Corey's turn. It says Corey in the turn tracker.
That's fine. I'm gonna do needed darts instead. By the way, I think I never asked it, but the heightened on cantrip is with an extra action?
What?
Like heightened on a spell is if I put it at a higher rank, right? But I can't do that with a cantrip. So is heightened on a cantrip with an extra action, or just?
I think it depends on the heightened. If it specifies a level, it's just automatically heightened.
Yeah. Like message has heightened third, so
But +1, I believe, is an extra action, yes.
Cool. Maybe I could have done that before. I targeted Tiger again. I also targeted in the thing already.
Yes.
So I assume with fighting +1 I could do the thing. Attack. Cool. Anyways. Was a nice turn.
Well.
Yeah, it's. Let me guess. As an oracle, you become an expert in these kind of spell attacks at level 5, right?
Heck if I know. I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah.
I don't read that far ahead.
You don't read next level.
No, I don't.
Spoiler.
Spoilers. I'm going to try a funny spell. Oh, I would if range. Nope, that's too far away. I'm not trying to funny spell. Why is this enemy so slow? I love that you made the perfect choice by not engaging with the enemy at all, forcing it to run all the way here, because all of the spells have like 30 feet range.
Amazing.
Eh. Hello. I am the enemy. Actually, don't need to be here because of the pillar. By the
Oh no.
The weirdest location
Oh,
of
please.
all time. I'm just going to make the worst hand crossbow attack of all time against Pokemon.
And
I miss.
I thought you were gonna take me down.
No, not with that roll.
I was excited to die again.
I just block it with my horns.
You and Pokito have the same AC, so no matter who I targeted with that, I would have missed.
Good. I appreciate that.
Also, nah, fam. But hey, I am now actually in range for spells next turn. Speaking of turns, Pokito. You still have panache, so you don't need to apply it again.
Yeah, but if I panache, I have a bonus on my skills, and I will use that to point at the Tiger Madam.
Tiger person.
Do a JoJo pose and try to intimidate her with my intimidating glare. Where is demoralize? There's demoralize.
Intimidation.
Intimidation. God damn it. It becomes immune to demoralize. Okay. Then I will tumble. Wait. What's the distance here? Okay, I can. How?
Can you tumble through your own teammates? Does that count?
It's moving through an occupied space, so my speed would be halved.
Ah. I mean, not really. It's your teammate. I can let you pass.
Okay.
I don't count teammates as difficult terrain. Because they have no reason to block you.
I will still try to tumble through the enemy to get a flank into a flanking position. Acrobatics.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Yay.
And then I will
Flanking!
attack.
Woo!
Wilhelm, don't fuck me.
Hey!
Yes!
Wilhelm hit! Let's go! The helm.
2d6.
Wilhelm. Oh!
Yes!
Actual damage? What is this?
Actual damage. What is this? So, remove panache and end turn, because that was
Yes.
everything I could do.
It is now Pyro's chance to not die.
I would love to not die. All right. Let me see what I can do.
You have elixirs
I
of
think-
life.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Taking
I'm
a
gonna
health
drink an
potion,
elixir of life.
Probably a good idea. Killing the one
Yeah.
enemy that can easily murder you right now, also probably not bad.
Okay, so
You mean the
we're
one
gonna
that
do
is
this.
that has its turn right after Pyro?
Yes, that enemy.
Oh shit! I
Um,
moved out of range of the bit of the enemy caster.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
Then
so
we'll have to move again.
Okay.
From behind the
want-
enemy, you hear Pokito yell, "Drink the fucking potion!"
No, that's what's gonna happen. I just have to figure my shit out. Okay, so I am going. Where the fricker's my inventory? Okay.
It's in the
wait a
inventory
minute.
tab.
I'm looking at Little Claw. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Little Claw does not have anything in his inventory.
No.
I do. Okay.
Just
all
generosity
right.
and kindness.
So let's go ahead and do I have to do anything to get the thing out of my pack?
No.
Because it's in my satchel bag. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So that is one thing. One action. Cool. That is for me.
2 HP.
And well, it's not nothing.
Hit 3. Yay!
I have 3 hit points now.
That's how much is your glass shield?
It increases my AC and causes blowback if something actually pierces through it.
But only if it pierces through Pyro and not Little Claw.
Right. That's the problem, is that it applies to me, not Little Claw. Okay.
I see Pyro pokeballing Little Claw right now.
When I do that, Little Claw is going to take a disengage action. No, wait, I can do better. I have 2 moves after this. Okay, cool. So I drink a potion. Little Claw's going to strike this guy. And then... Nope. You.
This crits again.
Sorry, I couldn't intimidate the beast.
Why did it... I hate this. Stupid
Click the
friggin'
correct
thing.
button.
That's what I have on my... That's what I have on my bar, and it's really annoying me. I need to fix it, but I don't know how. Okay. I need to do this. No. I need to do actions. Ugh,
Come on.
do it. Do it.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. Because it's flanked.
Oh, you guys.
Why am I even here?
Stupid. This is so stupid.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
This is not an eternity.
Why am I even here?
I'm
Just
gonna
to suffer.
die. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna deal 90 damage anyway. Eat 25 and get enfeebled and clumsy, dummy.
Oh my god.
Now, with my one remaining action, I am going to... Oh, please, no. This isn't gonna work. How is this gonna work? No, I have 2 remaining actions.
Yes.
Cool. I have 2 remaining actions, and Little Claw is going to disengage with one of them, and then we are going to tandem move, get the fuck into cover. Okay, cool. So, I need 25 feet. Yeah, I'll move over here. And then Little Claw will where can I get cover? Mom, help. Oh wait, no, it's 10 foot more reach, but it's not.
You also automatically move 5 feet from using step.
Oh, cool. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's 35 feet.
Because disengage is an army action in this game. It's an army maneuver from Kingmaker specifically. What you're
Alright,
doing
I'm
is
gonna
called
move-
step.
Cool. I'm gonna move both of us over here. Bye. Bye. Sorry, Pokito. I'm in
just going
pain.
to
It
fucking
hurts. You can take the rest. I did all I can do.
Pokito is going to get fucking demolished by the enemy. Goodbye, Pokito.
We're gonna lick our wounds over here. Nobody turn this corner, I swear to God.
I can use I can use my single reaction to boost my AC for 1 attack. I am fine.
Yeah. What?
You see, I am fine.
What the fuck?
I am fine. Guess what I'm doing.
Fuck you.
Amazing. Good. Amazing.
Hey, guess what?
That's
It's Ves's
so
turn.
good.
Is Kobe still here? I just noticed his the things off.
He hasn't had his camera for since
Oh,
he
true.
finished.
Since my restart, I didn't turn it on back on. Sorry. It's not like you see a lot with me. I literally just
No,
sit
I
there.
know. I just hadn't looked at it for a while, and I wondered if you had left for something.
No.
Like it could always happen that an emergency comes up.
I would be like emergency and then run off.
Okay.
God fucking damn it.
That can happen?
There's
Yeah.
no fucking way.
No
You're
fucking
lying.
way.
You're lying.
Oh, you weren't hidden.
No. Because I failed.
Yeah, the 14 is not enough.
To be fair, even if we miss every shot from now on, you will still have
Yeah.
done great things. But you won't miss, surely. Right?
I have no idea. What happens when I just miss? I can
Nothing.
make a shot. But it consumes my...
It consumes the bomb, yes.
If you targeted the tiger, that's really sad because those people have like 18 AC. Oh,
What?
I think I can just do this.
Hmm.
Turn off.
Can't do anything more.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's instantly my turn.
I mean, they are still sustaining the ritual.
Oh, true, yeah.
I mean, except for this guy, I guess, because they keep taking damage.
There. I was looking for the water and my window was open. Ah, damn it.
I like that the one cultist is just slowly dying to one of Vessa's bombs because they can't manage to shake the persistent poison.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep attacking the guy and I remember that I have to refresh shield every time until I actually use shield lock.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not joking. This cultist is almost at half HP from just the poison damage.
Needed it's normal so I can refresh shield afterwards.
the enemy has enfeebled one, so
No.
Whee! At least I'm giving myself shield again. Boop.
The bad rolls.
Wait,
Huh?
why was I moved?
I don't know.
this is so sad.
There.
Why do you needle darts never hit?
Alexa play Despacito.
Good question.
Shield.
Yeah, I always pull the shield effect on myself already. Anyways.
Yeah.
Bye bye. At least I hit with my choir earlier because it was not a crit fail.
So you see the orb kind of get bigger, even though it is unstable. Maybe it was fueled by the life force of the people you killed. And I am still out of range for anything meaningful, which is great. Oh, look! The priestess of whatever this cult is, clad entirely in the cult's robes, by the way, insignia and everything, is now finally in range to actually do something. Isn't that nice? I would like you to make a fortitude save, please, Pokito.
Gladly.
Oh, nice. You will take 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Still alive?
That was my turn.
Okay.
You can now hear the Drow Priestess, the Drow Priestess, that's the token name, the Priestess, the Cult Priestess shout at you in a language you don't understand.
Do I understand with translate?
No, translate only works on books, right?
Damn it.
You would need to have it on a higher level to also speak the language.
Ah, yeah. Heightened search. Which next level would be?
Possible, yes. Birgitta.
You know what I have to think of right now? She yells at me in language I don't understand. Sprich! But yeah, she's targeting me, but there's still like big in front of me. And I will tumble through the enemy to gain panache. That is good.
Yes.
Whee! Then I will target the priestess and try. I will do. So I flip over the tiger, land in a cool pose, and dodo pose at her, and do an intimidating glare, and I will demoralize. God damn it!
Wow.
My rolls. And then I will turn to the kitty cat and
You don't have
will-
panache right now.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, sorry. Whoop. Would have 24 been enough? 15 enough? No, I don't think so.
24, yes. 15, no.
No. But yeah, I will attack the kitty cat. I will just shank her like she's standing outside the Nando's.
Nice.
And I finally crit.
Yay!
Let's
It's
go!
20, that's
We should
20.
fight in basements more often. Except for CL, I guess. CL doesn't like basements.
Ciel doesn't like fighting.
Yeah, see, it doesn't like
Bloody
combat.
damage.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter where.
I mean, CL was insanely useful by solving the door. Bonk! And another big tiger is sandmaned into the orb. Boop.
I will slowly turn to her and let Wilhelm hand reappear and end my turn.
Technically, Wilhelm is a Keyblade.
Nice.
I know what you mean.
So...
Doesn't mean it didn't inflict psychic damage.
For some reason, even as the second big guard drops dead, you see a smile creep onto the priestess's face. It is Pyro's
Oh shit!
turn.
I think we should have targeted her first.
I couldn't. Like literally, you were always in the way. Like Little Claw and Pokito were always in the fucking way. I could not target her. Like
Oh,
not
man.
at all. Even now. It's amazing.
Pyro, do something.
We're good at this.
No.
I mean, half cover is only a -2 penalty. You've hit worse.
And she's hit better. So, what will Pyro do?
3 actions, 3 health potions.
I mean, honestly, that is not a terrible idea.
You could do 3 health potions and a breath attack. Or is it not up yet?
It was 2 rounds, so no, it's not up yet. It's up next round. Okay, so okay. We are going to tandem move. And yeah, I'm gonna take the risk. Everybody, I'm gonna die. It's okay though. I do this for us.
I have health insurance.
What is this character
I have health
development?
insurance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna move here.
I think
And
both of our
then-
casters need to pick up that spell when they can that can just revive them within the day.
And then I'm going to eat a potion.
Meanwhile, Ves could really get away with just never picking up any armor because he's always so far away that I can't hit him.
What, should I move in?
Yeah,
And then have like rage increments on my attack? Yes, please, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Point blank into someone's
Hold on.
face with a fucking sniper rifle. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, just volley.
If you
Yeah,
change
I'm
up
gonna-
an encounter design just so you can hit Ves, that's
I
bird culture.
I am going to move myself instead of there to here. No, to here. Wait, my reach is 10 feet now.
Yes.
I can attack this guy from here.
Yes.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna move there. And then I'm going to down a potion and strike him.
Well, yes.
Sure. So let's target myself and god damn it. I need more screens. Okay,
Buy another one.
no, I need more screens I need this to be spread out over 5 screens so that I can have all of the windows open at the same time. Okay. Use.
Wow. 1 whole HP.
I hate this.
Amazing.
I hate it so much. It's so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just use them as fucking
Wait,
revive.
why did Little Claw take... What is happening here?
Super short bio
Target.
break.
Myself? Use? On myself? What is happening? Apply healing. There we go. Pyro is healed for 1 damage. That's what I wanted. And now, select you and attack with my stupid claw, which means I have to reopen that one. Strike. Bonk.
F.
All right, one more try. Nope. Okay, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
I would like
Hopefully-
to mention that the second roll was 4 higher than the first.
Yeah. I hope I don't die, you guys. I
Yeah.
really hope I don't die.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That's the end of my turn. I'm standing back in the open, and that did not help anywhere near as much as I wanted it to.
Well, Ves's turn.
Just gonna try again.
Whee!
Great. Amazing.
Just average this party, really. You used a dread
Wait,
ampule, I believe.
Yeah, what does it have? Mental.
It
This
is
mental.
indeed mental. That's mental.
Did it not? Oh, it didn't. Whoops! It didn't add. No! Can I just roll the other one separately?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I need the persistent damage somewhere, but I think I can figure it out.
Should I just roll it again? I don't know.
I think
So
I can
I'm
just
in my bathroom.
take it
just sitting there.
from
And here,
Yeah. I figured it out. It is
Yeah, can you read it? So.
persistent mentor.
Yeah. It's also
my game crashed.
2d6, right?
Am
I allowed to see?
There we go. I've added the damage type. It is
Great.
there. I mean, the persistent damage doesn't apply until the end of the enemy's turn anyway, so... Yeah.
Yes.
Well.
Mm.
The actual crit itself was kind of sad damage-wise, though.
Very sad. This is so sad. Holy shit. Saddest crit ever.
This is so sad.
No!
Don't do that. No, ever. You stop.
No.
I'm
No.
kibosh on that.
Why is it so easy to imitate his stupid speeches?
Because you don't need a lot of brain power for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only need 2-syllable words.
Yeah.
Also, I can't rejoin the game.
Is this enough?
19 is probably good.
So please kill the enemy.
How?
You're already doing it, so...
I had to move again.
CL's
Because people keep standing in my way.
Yo, the
Can I-
enemy finally managed to not be poisoned anymore. Let's go.
Can I just shoot the needle dart through the space with
Sure.
the clock? Wait. I like that. Oh wait, I have to target.
There's nothing I can do about you being unable to reconnect, by the way. You didn't close it correctly, which means your connection is still open on the server.
Oh, yeah, the thing is, it went to the error site. It just threw me out of the game.
Yeah.
But I can't even open the website.
Hey, at least I did damage.
Yeah.
And then I cast my shield. As long as it's not broken, I'm just gonna bless you.
Ah.
And turn.
You should be able to reconnect now, maybe, because you're no longer in the game officially. Or maybe you are, I don't know. Anyway. Can't really do anything about that. No, we need to get Melva back in here. There's no way you're winning before his turn because it's the next player turn.
I did my best.
Is he even here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. But Melva is grayed out.
Yeah, again, I can't fix this.
Well, that's a problem.
Even after reloading and everything?
The way that he exited the game, his connection wasn't closed.
Yeah. I mean, we had that with me twice already. With
That's
my blue
just
screens.
stuck. So the only thing I can do is reload the entire world
Yeah.
right now.
Oh.
Well, everyone has to log back in.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh man. I caused that problem twice already.
Now only Faye is I can only choose Faye to log in.
You should be able to
Administrate the
choose
password.
anything to log in because I unloaded the world. There we go.
Unload the universe.
Administrator password required. Yes, that is correct.
Can I please have it?
Refresh. No.
I really wish that it would refresh to like. I wish there was just like a or join game button, and then like I don't know. There's a couple of places where you kind of get stuck on a thing, and like you have to know.
Should be able to reload now. There we go.
Everyone is back in.
Nice. Alright. Why am I scrolled all the way to the bottom? Well, Percutor. Do you like...
You rolled 44 and rolled a 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you expect more of me?
Honestly, yes.
Ooh, well, that's a new then.
This was the most damage I did this entire combat.
So it's my turn?
No.
No.
Or is it the Empress's, the Duchess, the...
It is my turn.
Drow lady?
You know what? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Just do it again. Oh, no, actually I want to do this one. That's way funnier. How does this work? Okay. So, you see the priestess take some of the power of the orb and shape it into a weapon that is floating in the air. A spiritual weapon, you might say.
Oh.
Which materializes next to Pokito and makes an attack against him that I critically miss. That is... Look.
Oh, hi! Oh my god, it's waving at me.
Yes. And
Hi.
she frustratedly attempts again. And hits! Pog! You get to take 11 damage.
Bonk.
But what if?
I mean, use your reaction to find out.
I will.
Well, you still take 11 damage, though.
Okay. That's the risk I was willing to take. I'm still up and standing.
I love the spiritual weapon, but how do I make it go away? What? What type of element are you?
Is it still fucking broken OP like it's in D&D, or?
I mean, it just kind of vibes. It gets to hit people.
But
it's pretty good.
But is it its own entity?
No.
Okay.
It requires a sustain action to move and attack.
Okay.
But it gets to do both move and attack in the same action. And it has unlimited movement speed. The only requirement is that it stays within 120 feet of the caster.
Okay. So it's like Yondu's arrow.
Yeah, exactly. That will be Pokita's action. What was that?
I have no idea.
Right, the persistent damage. I forgot about that. You crit as well, didn't you? On applying the persistent damage.
So we do 2d6.
So I need to apply this twice. And this time I failed the save. It gets to stay on the US.
Yay!
Let's go. I love when I advance turn and then just randomly persistent damage appears to turn. Like, what was that?
So, I assumed she lives that.
Yes.
So, Pokito will close the gap with a step. And I think I'll use the guaranteed damage thing. I will just distract her by just throwing Wilhelm into the air and summon back and stab her.
Nice.
Whee! And still miss.
Yes.
I will still do this. I will guarantee some damage. She takes half of this. Wow.
1. Nice.
I will lose panache, and I will tumble through.
Oh. No.
Tumble.
And this time, I will try assurance. Yay!
Yay.
And gain panache.
Bing.
And end my turn.
Wow.
3 damage.
So, at this point,
1 damage.
the first of the cultists suddenly collapses and is also sucked into the orb.
Oh no.
My willpower shouldn't collapse.
And you hear the priestess just and then say something in a language you don't understand. It is Pyro's turn.
Yay! Well, I'm not dead, so that's good. And I've got my line. Oh, shit. Why did you put yourself there?
Because I don't fear death. It fears me.
Well, alright.
I mean,
Last session.
This cultist isn't doing anything.
Yeah.
They're fine. They are sacrificing themselves to the orb.
I don't think killing them is a good thing.
You don't think killing them is a good thing?
This is what player Melva thinks, yes?
I think it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, I think that they don't seem to be stopping praying. Killing them off adds fuel to the fire.
Not killing
but
them off,
I
it's also
don't-
fuel to the fire, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Actually, you know what? Given my vantage point, watching what these cultists have been doing and what the magic is, can I try to discern how I could disrupt this cast before it finishes? Just like intuit, like what could I try to figure out what I could do?
I mean, you can't just counterspell it, not with your spell list. You could attempt to make an educated guess as to what it is via Arcana or Occultism. But you have no
That's what
idea.
I'm
You haven't
trying
seen
to-
this before.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I think so. I'm trained in both. I think occultism is more likely to give me answers because the occult and religion are two sides of the same coin, and I have a feeling they're doing something occult here. Yeah, can I do that to try and figure out what I'm?
Oh, yes. Again,
I think
okay.
a ritualistic prayer in the second floor basement of a crypt, summoning a giant orb, sounds
Super
occultic
occult.
to me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Roll that.
well, you attempt to make an educated guess. Unfortunately, you fail. You aren't
Okay.
sure. It doesn't
Okay.
look like letting them finish incanting is a good idea. Because the end of their incantation appears to be their death. So, stopping them, good idea. You don't know if stopping them by killing them is the best. But at least then they don't get to finish whatever they're saying. And the ritual might be incomplete. Or, you complete the ritual by killing all of them.
Okay. So these ones along this side that Pokito is going after, those ones are actively praying, or is it just these two over here that are actively praying?
Everyone except for
All
the
five
priestess.
of the remaining. Okay, so all four of the non-priestess ones. Okay, cool. Then
The priestess is trying to stop you from interrupting the ritual.
so then it seems like interrupting the ritual is, if they don't want that to happen, then I kind of want that to happen. Okay. Did that considering my thing, does that take an action, or is that just
No, it doesn't.
okay, cool. Then
Thinking is a free action.
okay. Then Little Claw is going to use that breath weapon. You know what? Actually, you know what's going to happen here?
No.
Okay. This is dumb, but this is what's going to happen.
Are you going to
I'm
singe
risking-
Purgito?
No, I'm going to move here,
And
and then I'm going to let's see if this works. Can I do this without hitting Pokito? God. I think... Come on. I can get 3. And I don't think I get Pokito in this. 3 is the most of the praying ones that I can get, so that's what I want to do. Okay, cool. Boom.
Ooh. Neat. Well, put it in chat.
Okay.
Non-lethal fire?
No, it's lethal. I'm sorry. There's
Lethal
no such
fire.
thing as non-lethal breath weapon. It's fire. Fire burns. Fire kills.
Fire.
Non-lethal
This is who I
breath
am.
weapon. Like not brushing to your teeth.
Yes.
Okay, so let me drop this in the chat again. It's a DC 20 basic reflex. And the fire damage is 2d6 fire. 7.
Uh-huh.
And
they are singed.
next turn I get my breath weapon back. Nice.
Neat.
Cool. And while that happens, Pyro is going to suck down a potion. It's a good thing that potions don't cause immunity to potions.
Yeah.
Oh, I would
These
love to
potion
not
rolls
roll one.
suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay. So that's sucks, but all right. So then with my last 2 actions, Pyro is going to target
2 actions?
this gun. Yes. I should have 2 actions left because I had a tandem move. No, I didn't. Yeah, hold on. Let me think. Move, and then the potion and the fire breath were at the same time. I have 2 actions. Do I have 2 actions left? No, I have 1 action left.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're right. This is good. I appreciate you. Okay, so then 1 action left, and with that 1 action, what I will do is
I mean, you could just strike the boss, prevent it from killing either you or your teammate.
I could just what?
You could just strike
Attack
the boss.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. We'll just
Because
have to hope
you
that I
dying
hope-
here means you get sucked into the orb. I just want to point this out. The orb will suck you. At least that is your educated guess on the situation.
Okay, if that's my educated guess on the situation, then I might have a better thing to do. Okay, yeah, I'm going to use my second level spell to cast Summoner's Precaution. And then can I have gone ahead and used the tandem movement to actually move Pyro back behind the wall?
Sure.
Okay. And that will be the end of my turn. So that gives me, if Little Claw would reduce me to 0, Little Claw just gets unsummoned as a reaction, and I don't take the damage.
That's a good spell. That's
Yeah,
the Pokeball
it
I was speaking on.
That is the Pokeball.
All right, end
cool.
of turn.
Let end my turn and
Another
let me remove that thing
cultist.
from the field.
Another cultist finishes their incantation and gets sucked into the orb. It is Vessa's turn.
Oh, God.
Let me hear this crit sound.
Quit.
I use Frost Vial.
Yay. Come on.
She can't get sucked if she's frozen, right?
I mean, depends on the sucking.
Regular damage.
Cold.
Please
huh?
kill.
Cold, yes.
Cold.
Cold.
That's
Boop.
Oh,
Oh no, but persistent damage stacks, by the way.
oh, nice.
You can have multiple at the same time. So by the end of this enemy's turn, they will take 2d6 damage. No,
1d6.
3d6 technically. 1d6 times 2 and one other d6, so potentially 18.
Talking is a free action, right?
Yes.
Can we talk at any time?
Yes.
How about no damage? Amazing.
Should somebody call someone or like send a text to somebody?
We are in a base.
Pyro literally
I
says
don't
that.
know
I don't think you have a
if
connection
we
down
have
here.
reception down here. I don't think so.
No.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
I think I'm hidden.
Yes.
Because I feel like this church is gonna
This
blow and we're all gonna
doesn't
die.
exist.
I disappear from
And
the entire game.
another
Goodbye,
cultist.
No!
Wee.
It's Ciel's turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Guess what I do?
Knife.
Hey, Apple!
Did I just quote a 15-year-old YouTube video?
Oh, I hit.
Maybe. Ooh.
That's a good hit.
I actually did damage.
That's good damage. That's also almost max.
Yo.
Nice.
How is she looking?
Not that good anymore, really.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Hey,
I'm
guess
not
what?
bad.
One cultist left. And it is the priest's turn. Can do a bit of a funny here. I think I might. So. I would like Purkito to make a fortitude save, please.
I think I will, I think Lady Luck is on my side. And increase my fortitude save by 2.
Please take 3 points of damage. And now we do the same thing again, but on Little Claw. a fortitude save, please.
Okay, I can do that. Good luck.
It's very little damage. Just roll good. For a head.
All right, Little Claw, fortitude save.
Oh,
How about a
very
28?
nice. Please take 3 points of damage.
Oh, how much is that?
3.
I have 5
Less
health.
than you healed through your potions.
Amazing.
And
Your
Thank God
potions
for
were worth
potions.
it.
Yeah, sure.
3 potions got me exactly enough health to survive.
Yeah.
And I live to fight another round.
And honestly, because I haven't done
For
it
another
all
6
combat,
seconds.
I'm just going to shoot CL for no reason.
I mean, you could have.
It was nice knowing you.
No, don't do it.
The longest range saw. That was the wrong weapon action. They have the same to hit though. 8 damage.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna use shield block to make it 3 damage.
Nice. The boss dealt 9 damage this turn. Oh look. The persistent damage has joined us.
Amazing.
How nice of it. I need to do 2 separate recovery checks as well.
Yep.
It's still there.
Yay.
Oh my god.
She also took 6 persistent damage from that.
What?
Hey look, the last cultist. Uh-oh. It's gone.
Not that I could have hit it anyway.
Okay.
It was behind the pillar.
How bad does she look? Does it look like I could hit her?
She looks like really bad. Like, you know, about like 2 CL attacks away from death.
Hey.
So that's basically 0.
Yeah. However, the orb looks a bit frightening. It's about twice the size now.
So
rude.
I will put Wilhelm away and draw my whip, which has the non-lethal attribute. I have panache, so I will just target her and hit her with my whip.
And your nene.
And I will hit again. Please. I will.
Wait.
So I will use up my panache.
Wasn't this...
Wait, is it 2d6 at my level? Wait a second. Precise. No, that's here. Precise. Next level. Okay.
Sad.
Of course, it's next level. She will take half of that as non-lethal damage. But I don't think that will be enough. So
No, I mean, it's non-lethal, so... Alright. Pyro's turn.
Okay. She has to die. It's the only way. Okay. All right. I think that we're going to
die.
tandem move. That's a step for Little Claw to there. And Pyro's going to move to this corner, and then Little Claw will take 2 swipes at her, and on the second swipe, Pyro is going to cast a spell. So let's... Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Cool. So I want you selected, and I want you targeted, and I want Little Claw's thing, and it's gonna be strike.
Oof.
No, very bad. What happens on a critical miss?
Nothing.
Okay. Let's try it again. And a regular miss. And then, fine. Let's go ahead and have Pyro cast Electric Arc. It's a DC 20 reflex save.
Oh. Alright. So, with me rolling a 1 on that reflex save, doubling the damage of Electric Arc, you see the electricity from Pyro's attack kind of slowly burn up the body of the priestess. And as the final ember of life fades from her eyes, you see a shockwave kind of
Can I dive behind the column?
recede into the orb as it begins to grow rapidly.
Did she get sucked in?
Yes.
I want to dive behind the column here.
There was something else. When she died, there was this connection from her to the orb that is now severed. You see that the orb is kind of expanding and growing very unstable. As it gets bigger and bigger, it starts to burn the rock below it, even melt it, as it expands further and further.
Shit. How do we take control of this?
Pokito takes out his pebble and films it.
Can I use
And backs off.
I want to use Clean Law to try to attempt finding out more about it, and hopefully finding a way to subdue it.
Okay. Sure.
We.
You need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Pokito puts the phone away.
All right.
The law of this thing is no, leave. You're not gleaning that from the law, but the fact that it is growing at about 10 feet per turn.
Okay.
Need to leave.
Exactly.
What's the maximum yield? Like, what is it gonna... Shit.
We will find out.
I don't want to nuke the town.
Directly above the chamber with the orb, 2 floors above, is the altar with the statue.
Didn't we give our princess a lucky rock as well?
I don't know.
Pepper.
I don't remember.
A pepper? Sorry. Because if so, maybe someone shoots her a message real quick while we're running. Anyone good enough at running and sending messages?
I mean, that's me. I can do
Yeah,
that.
but can Pyro just sit on Little Claw's back?
Yeah, I can ride Little Claw as long as he's bigger than me.
Don't text and drive, by the way.
What was that?
Don't
Don't
text and
text and
drive.
drive, by the way.
Well, you, I presume, run up the stairs.
If I see any or notice any priests, I'm also gonna tell them that they should run.
Yeah. Run! The basement's gonna explode. This is you officially
just-
failing your OSHA.
Do we want to break open the door, or
Yeah, we'll just slam open the door.
Yeah, just break through it.
just shoot the lock?
It's probably a good idea.
I do not have that feat. I cannot open.
all of
That's a
all of
feat, really?
Open the door. No, it's a feat. But
I'm
like,
just going to move you here.
like blocked
Yeah.
doors.
I don't know if everyone has a token on this map right now. Yes, they do. Okay, so you make it through these the first floor basement. You get the 2 or 3 caretakers down there to follow you up the stairs, and you make it
and as
to the base floor.
As we
You
get to
see
the
there's a
top.
congregation of priests around the organ. You know the expanding orb is right below this.
get off the altar.
my
Get
bullhorn-
away from the altar.
my
Everyone
bullhorn is-
fucking run.
My bullhorn is literally still active, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna be like,
Oh, nice.
everyone,
Nice.
listen. This church is going to explode. Run outside.
You
We
see
saw
them.
what's in the. We saw the cultists casting in the bottom. You failed your OSHA.
Get outside or we all die.
kind of like
You failed the inspection.
look at each other, not really sure if they need to take you seriously. Roll on persuasion, diplomacy, whatever it is in this game. Diplomacy.
Can I help?
If
Can
they're
I
not
help with Little
moving-
Claw?
If they're not moving, I'm gonna shoot my gun into the ceiling.
Nice.
And
You
Little
could
Claw
help,
will
but it
launch an
wouldn't
arc
be-
of fire.
You could help, but it wouldn't be enough. Even with that help action on the diplomacy check. In that case, yeah, Vest, roll
Can I do
intimidation, I guess.
It's gonna be great, my guys. It's not great. I am very bad at that, by the way. Just saying.
That's fine.
Yeah, just quit.
Just great.
Yeah, just roll a 20.
If you do, I
The wrong crit.
Very good.
The
Wrong crit.
incorrect
Very
crit.
Move if you don't want to die.
So slowly, with all of you yelling at them, like one of the priests starts to recognize, like, wait, I've seen these. They must be serious. No, we need to get out of here. Go, 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 go! They start kind of running away from the altar. Not a moment too late, as you see the floor below it slowly turn red, glowing red, as the entire structure of the church is melting as this ball of fire expands. I guess you're leaving outside? Or are you just going
Yeah.
to watch it from
Out.
here?
Go.
No, I'm leaving.
I do
Okay.
not want to be in here when it collapses. Thank you very much.
how much will it expand?
As soon as we're outside, I'm also gonna
Change,
do
I
another
don't
shout.
have any more frost vials. I would have thrown the frost vial into that.
Yeah.
Like, no, take the ice.
But yeah, as soon as we're outside, I'm gonna do another shout that everyone should get away from the church as far as possible.
Okay.
On the Prince and Princess authority, get away from the church.
How much space is there between the church and the surrounding buildings and stuff?
We have a scene for that.
Yeah.
Why
Add
tell
my
you?
background.
If I can just configure this in speedrun mode and show you.
There is quite the distance between the next buildings. There's even more.
I am, by the
Look, I
by.
even have
you
a
had a scene for
thematic
that.
version
Right.
of it.
Oh my god.
This seems about right.
I am, by the by, texting Iselda saying, church exploding, not sure how big the
Yeah.
yield is, may need help.
So,
Yep.
as you see this unstable orb slowly fill the insides, even start to burn the outside of the building, it suddenly completely implodes.
Yay!
And a fire column exactly as big as the entire building shoots up into the sky, burning a hole into the clouds above, as it might even reach outer space.
Home riding.
Oh. I think that's bad.
He's firing laser.
You
I want
swear
that.
that you can see some sort of face above in the clouds as this happens. But every time you try to look at it to really see it, it's gone. Like an illusion.
Can I still use clean law on it?
Sure.
Cool.
And
That was the religion.
As quickly as the fire column appeared, it is gone, leaving a burned out husk of the chapel, of the cathedral. You're pretty sure that is some sort of deity. You have, you are dealing with a
I was
cult.
gonna think. Know that we dealt with the Church of God. Is this a resurrection of a god? Can I roll on a call?
Maybe that's something for next session. We are at a cut off point and your internet is sucky.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is my internet dying again? Oh no, it's
I
not
was
me.
also like,
yeah, it's not me.
I really want to find. I want to do this one thing though, which is, so even if I fail that check, can I know one true thing and one false thing about what
that's
just
a feat.
happened? That is a feat, and it's a feat that I have.
Yes. So, I'm really bad at making these up on the spot, especially on a time limit of -2 minutes. Because your
I'm
hard
okay
out
for
was
like
2
another
minutes
15
ago.
minutes. It's fine. I'm okay for another 15 minutes or so.
Okay, so
Or just give the answer next time when you have thought about it.
that was either a resurrection ritual that succeeded, or an ascension ritual that failed.
Okay. I think it's more likely to be a resurrection ritual that succeeded. But I don't know. That could have been an ascension that failed. But since we saw the face in the sky, probably resurrection.
Do any of you go back to the burned out cathedral?
After it's burned out?
Well, yes, of course.
Yeah, I would say we're going back to take photos.
Yeah.
But also, I'm gonna invite both Shran and Denise. Like, Mom, come get me. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's a really good
That's
call.
fair. So you look
I'm gonna send a text to Uncle Al and just be like, "I love you." If I don't call you, if I don't contact you again, I love you.
So you look through the burned out walls, like the husk of a building. The roof is entirely gone. And you see, lying in a crater below the building, the pyramid you've come here for.
Pyramid. Where's the wiggle?
The strange
Nice.
object you found under the abandoned church back on Illimir.
Yeah.
Is the ground? Can we step onto the grounds, or is it?
It is
too hot
still
yet?
smoldering.
It's still smoldering.
Part
Okay.
of the building was turned into lava, and it's still hot.
Not. Maybe we should not go any further. By the way, I am barefooted. I am not going any further.
I also don't.
I have literally 2 health. I'm staying outside.
Beth, do you have an ice bomb left? Beth? Do you have an ice bomb left?
No, I said
okay.
before I don't have any anymore.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
I used them.
I wasn't
all.
sure what bombs were emptied.
I mean, you have a dread ampule according to your inventory.
Yeah, but
You could mind damage the lava. Maybe it will stop thinking. But yeah, in that case, I think this is an excellent cutoff point. With the party staring at the smoldering remains of a church and the prize they came here for. We end
We did
today's
it.
session.
We saved everyone.
no, we didn't.
I mean, we saved everyone who mattered.
Yeah, you did manage to actually get everyone out of the blast zone before it went off. The building is gone, though.
But buildings can be repaired.
The foundations are good.
No, the foundations are lava.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Man, I wish I could properly fly already.
Alright. Game paused.
I want to sleep.
As reward for this lovely session, I will raise you to 5th level.
Nice.
Nice. Finally, I have finally expert on my weapons.
Woo!
So I can hit.
Wait, shouldn't I be able to go down there because I'm an Ash Oracle?
That's not how this works.
I know, especially since we kind of
We need
flavored
to
it.
figure out the next session before people run off, because the next session is Gamescom Saturday, which is not going to happen.
How about
And
no?
unfortunately, the Saturday after is the last Saturday of the month.
Oh, I don't have my camera on, so no one saw me waving.
So we could either reconvene in 2 weeks or in 5.
I'm okay with 2.
I'm also okay with 2.
I believe I am okay with 2.
Would be the 17th.
That would be the 17th.
Yeah.
And if the 17th doesn't work, maybe the 18th.
I'm in for either day.
Me too.
Yeah.
Because 3 weeks and 4 weeks is out. We could do 4 weeks Sunday, the 1st of September, if that works better for people.
I'd rather do 2 than 4. Just because it'll keep things fresh in my mind better.
Yeah.
Also, I'm probably visiting my cousin because I cannot celebrate his birthday because it's Gamescom. So I will visit him the next weekend.
What about
Yes?
I mean,
Are you good
yes.
on the 17th?
It's actually the only weekend I don't have anything, but yeah, sure.
We can do a different one.
That's okay.
If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Nish.
So 17th it is?
I guess.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Should update or
It's about 2:10, so I really do have to run. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
No worries.
now is
So you
I'm
better
gonna
run
turn off stream.
now.
thanks.
Bye, stream.
This was a lot
Bye,
of fun.
stream. Thank you
Bye-bye.
for watching.
Bye.
Also, as a reminder, stream, I'm going to be in Munich next week. So I will not be streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday. Good night, stream.